Hi. So, howdy. I want to play video games, but we're gonna like react to shit at the start of the stream because it gives me time to just like chill and be a fucking goofball. I need to like get stuff though. I like have tabs. I have tabulature, not like the cool kind. I'm not playing guitar. Um, cause I suck. Cause I suck. Anywho's, I have to get something for us, and you'll understand when I've got it. It just has to like, it has to happen. It's like, it's a thing. Y'all will know when you know. Maybe. I don't know. We're going back to an oldie but a goodie for just a hair.
In the first age, in the first battle, when
Oldie
the
but goodie.
shadows first lengthened, one stood.
And what is going to be on the
He
screen, you might
chose the
wonder?
path of perpetual torment.
I got you.
In his
I know what
ravenous
to do.
hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. And those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
MIDI controller? What layer? Okay, so I'll BRB. I need to grab a couple things. I have flip-flops on with socks today. So I want you to know that. You can be mad. Mauled. I explicitly took my slippers and I washed them. So this is how it has to go down. I forgot deodorant. So I'm gonna do antiperspirant, not deodorant. Like, fuck shoving perfume on my pits. I'm gonna put like a magic chemical that destroys the food product of a bacteria that makes me smell bad. So the bacteria just doesn't get food, and then it doesn't like take up occupation in that localization, so I don't smell like, oh, oof. GG. Fuck the perfuming of a deodorant. Antiperspirant for the fucking win, dude. Hard. Okay, I'll BRB. How long is this? Oh, that's more than enough time, brother. Okay, BRB. Don't get wrecked. Hamper. Laundry hamper. Hamper. Hamper, hamper. Hi again. I brought a sparkly water on account of I need to like fill the larger vessel, and that's gonna take a minute. So I'm probably gonna do that when I'm recovering my like inside bits from getting my ass smeared across the like mortal coil in a video game. You know. It's time for more. But we're gonna be a reacty shit for like the hello part of the stream. If y'all are watching the VOD, hi, hello, and thank you. You'll notice I named the first timestamp hi. I'm gonna try my best to make the timestamps resolve. I don't know if it's gonna work well, but I'm gonna try my fucking damnedest. And I'm gonna try to make it happen with as little effort for me as I can make it work with. We'll see how that goes. I have no clue. This is a big hope. Okay, I put a dash in it, space dash space. And that's how I'll lead every word. And if I do that, I'm like fairly certain that there's like a solid chance that if I just do that and then a word like hamster, then the link, that it'll struggle and strive to do it. I'm trying to think outside of the box. Oh, alternatively, I could just do the hamster thing and then just add another key moment beneath this one. It's OBS key moments is what I'm doing it in. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. It'll be 15 seconds apart, but like one doesn't show up and it'll be just like beneath it in the timestamps. And I think that'll work better. I try, okay? I might fail, but I do try. I might be terrible, but I fucking try. I might suck, but I fucking try. Anywho's, hi, how are you? Hope you're well. I try, and I hope you do too, because I want to play a video game. Awkwardly, it shares the same interface as what we're doing right now. So it's like really more convenient when we're here in the web browser. And I guess we could have background. I was just curious and it's 19 minutes. Y'all, people use the internet to be inappropriate. I wanted to say inappropriate Dorothy's, but I'm trying to stay away from like random turns of phrase that like have to invoke a motherfucker's name in it for fucking sake. So, you know, I'm not gonna let go of Delirious Tiberius, you can fuck yourself. But like outside of that, like I'm trying. I'm doing the fucking best that I can. Anywho's, I wanted to watch Catfish because like I like that show periodically. I don't know, and Jada like presents it like a fucking boss, but that's a long time. This is still playing, and this is like honestly pretty bomb. Like I'm kind of chilling. This is pretty nice. I like this. Y'all, I like this moment in time. It's very cozy. It's got a hamster maze in it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I do love rodents. That's like a thing that I have to get out the way. I have like a bias to rodents. The mammals scare me. The humans the most. Ugh. Hard second by most megafauna, or third is most megafauna, but second is awkwardly. I adore cows, but cows and horses, right? And then like, but they're like the chosen, right? They're like my favorite. I don't know, like they chill with RNA and bacteria at my #1 for how fucking cool they are and how much they make my life a better place. I don't know what to tell you. Like, okay, shredded RNA tastes amazing. Okay, don't even start. You want that ribonucleic acid getting fucking rendered. You want that tasty, tasty biological process. Fermented wheat. Let's go. Hi. I feel weird about these channels. Do they still exist? Here's the thing. Some of them work the same hamster like a fucking fiend. And that's fucky. I'm wondering if there's like, if this or others are the ones that like, what's the word here? Like, don't do it to them more than like a time or so, you know? Like, if you're a whole ass fucking pet shop and it keeps them fed, like if one video with its 34 million views keeps them fed for a year and like lets you do better services for hamsters, sick, solid, let's go. You know? And you like have them coming through and they're chilling, that's what's up, man. Like, bro. People will come in and be like, gimme. Hey there, how you doing? We're watching a hamster maze. I was gonna like watch something else for our little stream intro, but this is a vibe. Look at this little guy. Like, honestly, I know that there's a lot of clamping down on this, like, on the platform. I feel like a pet store would be the most applicable place to get away with this. Like, there are a cute mom and pop shops keeping the doors open, being all adorable. Yeah, I'd be for that shit. Let them fucking pad their pockets. Let's go. Hell yeah. Anywho, I don't know how the fuck this goes down. I know one of the places that does hamster movies took a lot of shit. I just like seeing them, like, be cute, but blah. I'm like, a part of me now wants to decode how, like, someone might be trying to coax them. It's like, when you know how to start deconstructing, like, magic shit, you stop looking at magic for the awe factor, and you start looking at it for, like, an exercise in rational deconstruction of some random nonsense. And it's fun, you know? Like, both are fun. Okay, that's an elaborate mechanism, and I want one in my bedroom. Broop. Ooh, baby, hello with your beautiful eyes. Oh. Sorry, I really like rodents. They're fucking super cute. I don't know what to tell y'all. Bats are my favorite nighttime pollinator. They need more credit for being epic. Nighttime pollinator #1. We already fucked up the, like, bees in the States. Let the bats be free. They pollinate where no one else pays mind. Well, them and squirrels, awkwardly. The squirrel thing fucked me up. But it makes the most sense. And they can be critical. So, I like it. I don't know. For the win. Meanwhile, hamsters just, like, make our homes, like, happy places at the moment in time. So, blah. Blah ha ha. Oh. I feel like a dickhead laughing at, like, a sure-footed step being not a sure-footed step. You know? That is like laughing at a person when they try to walk off of something and the step's not where they think it is. Y'all, that's bananas. Look at me being all fucking raunchy. Okay. We're gonna do some shit. I'm just gonna let that play. I wonder what the homie's up to. But let's see. After this, hold on, thinking, I'm probably gonna play a video game after this. Worst off, I will knock this onto the back of it. Oh, I need to drink my water still. God damn it. I need to also work our audio with a little bit of diligence. Little bit of diligence.
Online for the past few days, I've been seeing an article circulating from Vice called "VTubing has an elephant in the room."
Okay, so just so y'all know, if I was just sitting on the couch, just like chilling, I'd be watching this. So y'all are with me for some sit on the couch time while let's see, what was I gonna do? Frame generation mod for Expedition 33 is there. I should be fine. I should be. Yeah, we should be good.
Bigotry. And there's a little update that was added on the 9th that says, since the publication of this article, harassment against me has become particularly egregious on Twitter. An anime-themed tea company told me to kill myself. A right-wing VTuber fan encouraged me to buy rope to hang myself. And this caused two things to spring to mind. Firstly, That's pretty mild. On the scale of what people can do to you online, that kind of attack is very easy to counter. Simply don't do it, idiot. And secondly, I'm really not surprised, and my lack of surprise has nothing to do with the author's recent skirmish against Kirsche Verstahl, who, full disclosure, I use a voice clip of as a sub-alert on Twitch. No, the reason I will never be surprised that this person is receiving hatred is because the author in question is an individual who goes by Anna Valence, and I recognize that name immediately.
Tell us more.
Because Anna is one of the most vile creatures to ever write about video games. Are any of you guys familiar?
Okay, so I don't write about video games. I make VODs about video games. Or else that sentence could have easily been me. The most vile creatures. Yo, I work hard for that fucking... I work hard for my... to be a vile fucking creature, okay?
With the classic British comedy show, Brass Eye. Way back in 2001, the Pedo-Geddon special was published, mocking news sensationalism and over-the-top hysteria about child safety. One of the bits in that episode was about a man who had hooked up a sex toy to a children's game, such that when a small dog is played with, he receives sexual pleasure.
This man has plugged his groin into his computer to get sexual pleasure from the actions of a child playing with Pantu.
So every time you kids tickle Panto.
Man has plugged his
such that when a small dog is played with, he receives sexual pleasure.
This man has plugged his groin into his computer to get sexual pleasure from the actions of a child playing with Pantu.
So every time you kids tickle Panto, the paedophile gets his rocks off.
This was meant to be ridiculous and absurd, pointing to the way news media terrifies parents.
Okay, cool. The absurdity wall did hit me. There we go. I was like, I probably missed something in context from like getting a little distracted. And yes.
With outlandish coverage. But a couple decades after this episode aired, Anna Valence made it real. Do you remember Fall Guys? It's unlikely, but maybe you even still play it. I played a lot of it when it first came out, and all the while, as I streamed it, I was always hyper aware that this is a game clearly meant to appeal to children. Obviously, many adults, such as myself, played it, but a common gag would be, yeah, good job, you beat a bunch of preschoolers. Or if I lost, I'd be mocked for being destroyed by 5-year-olds. I tried to go for that 10 win streak achievement, but never got it, and my cope was, hey, I don't stand a chance. Most of the people who play it are kids who have nothing better to do all day, so of course they're better. There is no escaping or ignoring the child-friendly juvenile presentation.
They do train as though they are about to go to the world championship. Like, I remember being a whippersnapper, y'all. Like, y'all got fucking PvP shit to do, y'all have competitive shit to do. That shit's what's up, holy fuck. Like, y'all, that's what's up, brother.
Still, I didn't let that stop me from playing and having a good wholesome time. But Anna Valence went a step further. Anna wrote an article for Daily Dot that is apparently no longer available except as an archive. The article in question was called, "What Playing Fall Guys with a..."
I think this is just like, I don't know if this is like relevant in the zeitgeist at the moment, or if this is just another example of like, okay, harmful content is really fucking fun because every so often you will get like interest content, and I think that is what we do, and I like when other folks do it. And every so often I'll get hit with a moist critical VOD about how some like weird business is like interesting and fucked up, and you know, that's what's up. I like interesting things like this, blah 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 blah, but I have no idea if it's like a relevant right now.
Sex toy means for sex, tech, and consent in games. Play is an erotic.
It is inappropriate to involuntarily involve others in your fetish. If you have to do that, you should ask consent. If you're asking a bunch of fucking children to consent because they caught the strays and you asked in a public venue, I feel like you should get hit like people like that one dude that got popped after he like airdropped like pictures of his fucking wiener on an airplane, you know? I hate to say it, buddy, but the public is not a place. I don't care.
Experience, and I'm having a blast. In this article, Valens recounts hooking a vibrator up to the game, such that it would pleasure them when other players interacted with their character. Brass Eye's Peter-Geddon episode wasn't meant to be a set of suggestions, but apparently Anna didn't get that memo. In the interest of fairness,
it would be like a real... Here's how I'm gonna laugh at this if I need some levity. If it turns out that Anna is an engineer with a lot of experience in haptics, and that this is just like... I hate that my brain went here, but I hope this person never worked at Leapfrog. Ew.
I will highlight that ethical concerns were raised in the article, though this section was...
Yeah, I mean, you don't even get to the point where it, in like, of the venue, once you describe this, you have to be able to explain how you get their explicit consent. And when the moment you get to the point where you're like saying, hey, it's going to be on a children's game, or that someone is who's hearing this, hears that, they should be like, excuse me, you're a fucking shithead.
Severely lacking.
And like, I don't know, like maybe rat on them, tell like a care provider to look out for them. And then, like, I don't know, man, tell the 5-0 maybe? That sounds about right.
Valens wrote, there are, to be clear, an enormous number of ethical issues around inserting sex toys into your multiplayer games. During the stream, I didn't really think much about why I wanted to keep colliding against other contestants or grabbing them, let alone being grabbed. Then it dawned on me that I was engaging other players in an interaction that they hadn't actually been fully informed about. That's the in-game equivalent of hugging as many people as possible so you can feel your butt plug wiggle inside of you, which is not a great thing to do in public.
I mean, the hyperbolic delineation we're getting here between this and the contrasting is like quite funny, but it is quite literally forcefully and unconsensually exposing people to your fucking fetish. And that's kind of gross. It's not kind of gross, it is gross.
Sparked a much larger question.
If they can't say no, don't do it, bro. If they can't say no, don't do it, bro.
About whether Fall Guys is even an appropriate game to play with a sex toy at all. While I'm inclined to think passively playing the game with an Internet of Things sex toy isn't necessarily a problem, just as playing Overwatch with a dildo isn't, actively grabbing players and bumping into them is a huge no-go. Use the tech responsibly. So it's all cool so long as a child...
No. 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 None of this. Harmful. I know you're gonna be hyperbolic, but don't. Don't do it.
Just incidentally triggers your vibrator. Forget.
Can you set the hyperbole down this one time?
Ethics. For me, that near-guaranteed scenario in a game like Fall Guys, where its extreme appeal to a very young audience is absolutely unavoidable in every moment of play, is more than a bit of a turn-off. And if you can't intuit this issue, which is never raised once in the entire article, then you have pieces missing. Something is horribly, horribly wrong with you. And no apology or recognition of...
I'm sorry, the word turn-off kind of, like, it was the understatement of the century, and hearing him say turn-off was like... That's like when someone says that it's a little bit wet outside, but what they mean is that it's flooded and your entire house is, like, submerged. And if you open the door, everyone dies, right? It's like there's a difference here. There's a magnitudinal difference, and you might want to communicate that. But like, God, a turnoff, bro. You fucking... I mean, he probably wanted to get people with that. It's just like, that got me in my tracks. That is good delivery, but that is like... If your humor risks, like, murdering me, don't, please don't.
Ethical issues surrounding consent can...
Someone put a fucking, like, sex toy in, like, their body and immediately began playing a children's game using it for haptic feedback, and that's gross. And homie's, like, also livid, which I'll take as a W. That like, it's nice being in a world where people are just livid about that, you know? I like that.
hide again that which you've revealed of yourself. I would also like to call into question the sincerity of the ethical concerns raised, as at the start of this article, the author promotes a video of them playing Fall Guys like this on their channel on a porn website. And though the video has now been removed, we can see
they still linked to a site in an article. Where the fuck was the article? Oh, hell no. What are we at? 450? Daily Dot? Oh, hell. We're going to 420. Bruh.
To it this issue, which is never raised once in the entire article, then you have pieces missing. Something is horribly wrong with you. And no apology or recognition of ethical issues surrounding consent can hide again that which you've revealed of yourself. I would also like to call into question the sincerity of the ethical concerns raised, as at the start of this article, the author promotes a video of them playing Fall Guys like this on their channel on a porn website. And though the video has now been removed, we can see in an archive that the video was 17 minutes long and was viewed thousands of times, with its description promising a full
1.9 gigabytes. Right? It's like, you would have thought that like this is something we would have heard from a Smokey MC VOD. I mean, I guess Harmful is sharing interests. Like, that is interesting. I love when Harmful is like, here is something I'm interested in and dispenses it upon me. This is disgusting.
Refined version on OnlyFans later. Yeah, you really thought what—
Like, here's the thing, like, if you can get consent, if you can't get consent, don't do it, right? How do you get that in a video game when you're like forcefully subjecting others to your fetish? Like, before they can even be informed or like have any agency in the matter. Well, but no, this is being done by a grown-ass adult in a children's game. Like, it's worse. Hunbunmek, fun run. It's like, there's more nasty on it. The line on its own is forcefully subjecting people to your fetish. Like, that it's happening on a children's game is just more abhorrent. Like, that's an aggravator, you know? That gets to be an aggravator to the existent thing. It's like, y'all. I did not have the best time growing up on the internet either. But people deserve better, you know? Like, okay, but it doesn't matter what I'm not trying to like assess the victim's culpability or like requirements to like reasonably process their trauma later. I'm just looking at it as like, you don't have to do that to people, you know? And it's like, if the person's analysis of their own actions is entirely void of how it is forcing their fetish on others unconsensually, that's fucking weird. And like, you know, if someone did this at a library or at the fucking, like, I don't know, parent-teacher conference, and then like started like waving their fucking wang in front of someone else, I'm pretty sure you'd also have an objection to it. This went on the Daily Dot, which is like a pretty like bigly read like publication. It's like, y'all, like, I was exploited as a kid on the internet. Okay, like, I get what you mean. I'm just saying, like, there's a difference between like the analysis of what it is to like go through that as a social, like, as a failing of society, and there's another thing when you're the person who does it and you are unrepentant and you can't analyze what the fuck you've done and its weight in the world. Right? Like there's both of those going on. Like, yeah, no, the kids deserve better, but also it's like grown people also getting forcefully subjected to fetishes is still inappropriate. It doesn't matter how old you are. It matters that that alone is inappropriate. No one should do it to you and you shouldn't do it unto others. And further, like that it happens to be youth is like another layer of like nasty, dude. That's like just icky. I would rather wait for the cephalopods to take ownership of this planet. I'm just gonna like chill and know that when they do that, they'll probably really like me and they'll bring me back to life and they'll put me in a cute little zoo and they'll give me like a cute little minimalistic office to be in and they'll let me stream to the cephalopods. You can't stop me. I've been kind to them. I've been informed of the human and cephalopod condition. I care about my fellow Earthlings, and they're gonna want me. We're gonna chill. Don't know when it's gonna happen, but yeah, I'll be watching my watch. Be waiting for it. Just chilling. You know, doing the doing things. All right. Like, yes, it's a risk, but like also the person doing it should be able to like we should want to see rehabilitative justice, right? So if the person who does a social foul can't appropriately assess how their action is impactful and how to appropriately move forward, that rehabilitative justice has not been executed upon in an appropriate, meaningful, and mature way. I think that's what I'm getting at. Like, that's why I'm not trying to say that we're like not talking about the victims in it, but we're like kind of not. We're looking at the person who, even if it's not rehabilitative justice, you still want to see people grow in pragmatic and appropriate ways as they grow as people. And like just burying it doesn't address it, but maybe harmful's getting to that. Because it's like when you do that, how do you grow? Because like everyone is going to fuck up in some way just because someone like has a moment where they do something that is entirely illegal and sorry, reproachable. Like that's like there's a way they might be able to grow. It's just not my job to deal with them or think about it or be around their bitch ass while they do it. And they can do that somewhere under proper supervision and not my bitch ass, you know? So fuck it. And like they don't I think they're blah, I'll stop yammering about it. But like there's this point where you can articulate and observe. You can observe what you've done and how it's been impactful to not just yourself but others, and you can articulate it in an appropriate and respectful way to those around you to be able to convey what you've learned and how you've learned. And I think that's what the person's not doing, and I think that's what Harmful and I are like sinking in on. It's like, so I'm not saying the victims don't matter, but the victims don't matter at this point because like regardless of the age of the victims, the thing done was like forcefully subjecting people to your fetish. It so happens that there were children subjected to it, and the targeting was a children's game. So like, you know, the layers here are like it doesn't matter who it's. You could do it to an old lady. It's still fucking weird to subject them to your fetish without fucking like, and yeah, maybe that's a consequence of being alive or a thing you have to risk. Okay, people have tried to kidnap me because they like looking at me and it's fucking weird. But, like, it doesn't excuse it. We understand it, but you know.
What you were doing was totally wrong, didn't you? Let me quick.
Well, it's introspection is very valuable. It's worth its weight in gold and it saves lives. Those of yourself and others around you. And I feel like I just need to yell about the value of introspection and, you know, it's okay to like not like yesterday you as long as you're doing something practical to grow in a way where you will love you as much as you deserve to, boo.
Quickly show you a picture of Anna from that article and ask you a question. What do you think backlash for this was blamed on? I'll give you a moment to think.
Idpol. It was blamed on Idpol. I bet it was blamed on Idpol, and I'm putting 10 shillings on it. I think it's gonna be Idpol. I'm right. I'm right. I'm right. The inappropriate act was entirely blamed on Idpol. It's like, oh no, you're like, I'm gonna go with like the one that I'm most suspectful of is, oh no, you cannot discriminate against sex workers online. They need to be able to make money too. They need to be able to, and that's gonna be like raised as like the why they're streaming it. But hold up, let's run it back. We don't know what site they're streaming it on at this moment, so okay. I am gonna wager that they're streaming it on justin.tv or twitch.com. Oh, it might be YouTube. We'll see. We know it was like put on their personal thing, but like, let's see.
Backlash for this was blamed on. I'll give you a moment to think. 3, 2.
Mine was immediately out there. It's gonna be some arbitrary idpol thing that was probably concocted and contrived about by a prejudiced person themselves masquerading as an ally to someone. I have no fucking clue, but bets in.
1. Zinnia
didn't even come from them, came from someone else and still happened. Boom, got him.
Jones at the time wrote, "I don't give an F if someone wired up their vibrating butt plug to a video game. Y'all are just primed to see literally anything that trans women do as sexually predatory."
All right, I would like to take my crown. I would like to take my I didn't fall for it crown for the moment, because I called that shit. I knew that was gonna happen. And I used to know someone who would like weaponize it bullshit. Like when I say no, I mean they were one of my homies, and you know, it like took a minute for me to like register what it is and articulate it and like, you know, whine about it.
Anna quote tweeted this and said, "Remember the Fall Guys controversy where I played Fall Guys with an external vibe and how mad everyone got? I just came across a cis girl recording herself having sex while playing Fall Guys. Her screen is in the recording and penetrative sex affects how she moves. No."
Okay, but like, how are you not focusing on the how you... Okay, here you go. Let's remove the id poll for 2 seconds and let's just analyze this, because I swear to fuck, trust me. When people say that they are a cis or a trans person, shut them up. Tell them they're a person. I'm not saying this to be disrespectful. I'm saying it because I will bring unity to these bitches and remind them all that they are one fucking person cast different, and I love them all equally. God damn it. Anywho's. I carry a similar thought on this to like other artsy fartsy bitches. Fight me. Of your... Okay, cool. I just came across a girl recording herself having sex while playing Fall Guys. Her screen is on a recording and penetrative sex affects how she moves. No outrage, none. Okay, yeah, I think this is like sarcasm or hyperbole. No. If I have the vibrating butt plug to a video game, y'all are just primed to see later. No, but the fuck? But wait, where is the like criticality here? Y'all, I'm so sorry. Y'all are throwing out buzzwords for like how this can be a thing. But honey, you gotta engage with the like underlying shit first. What the fuck? Also, how do you not know people's critique? And you're like fucking defending this shit. What the fuck are you doing?
No outrage, none. If your guess was transphobia, you get no points because it was obvious. I will never...
I guessed id poll. I guessed it would be someone else saying it first. Oh, I got like, nah, I'm killing it. Knew someone else would bring it up, not the person. Knew it would be id poll. I fucking killed it. I'm a fucking motherfucker. I'm in it to fucking win it. Y'all, I know how the world works. I'm ancient. I don't know how it works in like a very literal sense. I just like, I like people in the human condition, and I love people, and I will continue to love people, even if they do wild and wonky shit.
Tell Anna to commit suicide, because I don't think encouragement is necessary if self-awareness is ever developed. But I will provide another piece of advice. You, my friend, should not be getting involved in any internet fight over appropriate behavior. You should have crawled into a...
Like, I'm one of the few people that gets to like get into an internet fight over appropriate behavior. And I'm pretty sure like Stardust and Ico hold that too. Like, so I'm just gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure that's like, you know, and possibly harmful.
A hole and never shown your face again. Pray.
Like, Harmful does hate sickos, and he is also like a self-professed autistic man. So he's basically like King Cobra JFS, and he did make King Cobra JFS food hacks on like a VOD once. And so you never know.
That someday your name will be forgotten, instead of, as you're doing now, trying to play some sort of reputation game. Is this the kind of person you want to work with? A content creator who sends journalists transphobic death threats? Oh my, a journal.
I'm like mousing between windows and I realized it's flashing a second ago. Hold up. Really? Was there any more context here? Oh. A VTuber who works for Stephen calling to me. They can't have repeatedly told me to harm yourself to them. Oh. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay. Here's one of the reasons why I like am a shithead. And when people say that they are a cis person or a trans person or a gay person or a straight person or a bi person, that I usually just shoot back with you're a person. It's because I just want you to be okay. And I don't really give a fuck. I'll treat you the same anyway. And like, you know, if it's like socially better for me not to swear around you, I got you, bruh. Okay, cool. You know, for instance. But like outside of that, I'm gonna treat everybody kind of the same. Like, you're gonna thrive, you're gonna succeed, and if I can help, let's do it. If I can't, shut the fuck up and go away. So hi Gamer Subs and U2. So they're hitting up their fucking like sponsors, right? The VTuber you work with is following, and they told them to do something. Okay, here's the thing, bro. Like, though it's inappropriate to say that, what the fuck am I trying to find outside of, oh yeah, never mind, sorry. People give like bullshit nonsense with the fucking valid thing, right? So like, sometimes people will say that maybe I should like go swallow a stapler while they're telling me that my camera wasn't bright enough. And when they say your camera's not bright enough, they don't mean the camera's not bright enough. They mean they want more backlight on you. So you have to be able to like peel back if there is a nugget of useful thing behind that. And when there's not, you need to just move the fuck on and like not engage it too much. Because first off, did they know that you were a trans person before you said that? Secondly, okay, now if you said that on the internet, I'm not trying to excuse it, but people are going to target you. I think it's inappropriate. Like, there's like, and I don't think that it, like, here's the thing, homie, right? Like, do I think that we should vigilante mob people? I don't, like, that's weird to think about. Come back to me later. But on the other hand, like, do I realize that every population does everything? Yeah. So there's gonna be everyone who does everything in every group, and it's totally, like, understandable that you're gonna hear some unhinged shit, and it's totally reasonable that you're gonna fucking feel upsetty spaghetti, and it's totally understandable that it's the internet, and someone's gonna fucking target you if you give them anything to fucking target you on, and they're gonna talk shit and grind your fucking gears into the dirt. And you know what? That's okay, because it's a people thing to do. Is it constructive? No. But like, bruh. Like, duder with a computer. Like, you can consider this just like the wash. Like, yeah, you might want to do that, but like,
content creator who sends journalists transphobic death threats? Oh my, a journalist. What are some articles you've written?
I'm not telling y'all. For mine. I've mentioned that I used to like ghostwrite for someone, like somewhere. I've not said where. I don't think I've even said precisely what. I've said like generally what.
People have their favorites.
Oh my god, Jupiter's live right now.
I'm sorry, I just died.
No way.
Best intro.
I'll send you the link.
I'm happy and I'm content with Michelle. Or bleh. Sorry, didn't mean to mention her name. Sorry.
He just said
it was an accident.
I love you, Michelle.
Just forget I said her name. Content with Michelle. Or
I'll send you the link.
I'm happy and I'm content with Michelle.
Way.
I'll send you the link.
Bro.
I'm happy and I'm content with Michelle.
Okay, so why are we watching this? I like, you know how I kind of like trash TV? You never want to be on trash TV, but sometimes you want to watch trash TV. And like sometimes you find a really classy presenter of trash TV. Like, Smokey is like kind of like the crypt keeper of trash TV, you know? And we here, we enjoy ourselves a Smokey MC. Wait. Smokey MCC. I'm bad at words, dude. I fucking suck ass. Anywho's, so we're here watching someone who does entirely unsafe shit on the internet. Why are we watching people who do abhorrent shit on the internet at the start of the stream? Because I want to sit on my ass and finish sipping water and play a video game after that. Duh. Goofballs. The fuck? The fuck are you doing? Think that you get out of this easy? No. We're gonna hang out and like we're gonna have couch time first, goofballs. And I need to drink water because I'm thirsty. In the literal sense, not the like metaphorical one. That would be weird. Anywho's. We're diving. So, last time this person like leaked someone's name, they're 27. Last time they said they were dating someone who was like 14 in the UK, I think. I forget, I believe maybe it was like, they were hinging something on legality in the UK, and like, that was weird. And they live in the States, by the way, so like, what they're doing is like impactful to them locally, not like, you know, right? If you're unsafe to the public locally, I think that still hits you if people find out, but we'll see. I'm a goofball. I don't know shit about shit. So, anywho's, this motherfucker has been doing that for a while, and now they're in a group home. They've been there for a while, but they've like, out of the blue, they started going live, and we're seeing how this goes. I did not hear hide nor hair of a person named Michelle in the last time we checked in. And we're not even gonna go to their channel, and you're not gonna engage them. But like, I don't know. You can like, I don't know, Smokey has good content. Like, I don't know. Like, if you want to engage something, like, I don't know, put this on in the background. It'll scratch your Mystery Science Theater true crime itch in a weird fucking way. And like, yeah, no, Boss Man Jack. Aw, I liked Smokey's Boss Man Jack video. It was like, what are the, like, when you don't, like, I know that I try to be mindful to people who have like, you know, who gamble and have a compulsion to do so, right? Smokey did the same, and I really liked that. Like, I really, really fancied that, so, like, big appreciates to a home skillet. I'm gonna play this, though.
Sorry, didn't mean to mention her name.
I'm gonna do the thing.
It was an accident.
I love you,
That's it.
Michelle.
Just forget I said that.
Forget I said that, guys. Forget he said the name Michelle.
Fuck you.
Her name is not Michelle.
And, you know, I'm just
living my normal life.
back again, back at it.
Just aiming the camera at my crotch.
Oh, shit. Fuck. When I do that.
Dude, we just saw
Me too.
some big old juke stomach
Big
right there.
Foop. Yeah, dude. I
Oh
saved my pack for Saturday. That's next week.
Is that a super packed? Sorry, did you say a super packed joke? Are we making a super packed joke?
When I do that.
Dude, we just saw some big old juke.
I used to sit on my balcony with, I have like this big ass recycled wool blanket, right? And I like roll it up a couple times and I'll like sit crisscross applesauce on this shit. Or like have fucking lotus and just like chill. And I'd like for a teeny bit sit on the balcony and like my neighbor would drink coffee and I'd drink a fucking energy drink. And we just like nod and smile. And I'd have music on sometimes, or a podcast. Anywho's, like, I'd also be on the balcony doing weird shit, and sometimes I'd smoke a doobie. Fight me.
Juke stomach
Big
right there.
Foop. Yeah, dude. I
Oh
saved my pack for Saturday. That's next week.
Anywho, welcome back, my fans, my adoring public. I would have.
I mean, at this point, Jupiter just needs to say, hey, howdy haters, what's crack-a-lackin', my guy, what you doing? Like, just start the stream with like, howdy haters, what's poppin'? You know, just make a thing out of it, fuck it, keep it entertaining. If they're gonna keep showing up. Honestly, like, howdy haters, what's crack-a-lackin'? That sounds like so old man, like, that it's fine. It's like such a fucking win. Bruh. Hey haters, what's crack-a-lackin'? What you doing? That would work. Like, I feel like this person could do it. Like, how would they do it? Like, hey haters, what's crack-a-lackin'? I don't know how to like give anyone inflection right now. I don't know how I have inflection right now. I think it's because I rock.
I have to say my
No, it's because I'm excited.
favorite Skyrim character is
Are you re-rolling yourself?
my fans, my adoring public.
You're infamous, not famous.
I would have to say my favorite Skyrim character is
I wonder who's more of a danger to the public and the youth, this person or Cyrax?
I'd have to say
The Goblin
the
of
favorite one
Akron.
I always go with is the Argonian. I don't know why, but I just like
There he is again
Argonians.
with a fucking Argonian.
That's the race. It's not a
But
character.
I added
Yeah. Wait, who's your favorite character in Skyrim? Is
I'd
that
have
really?
to say my favorite Skyrim character, Argonian. I don't know.
I forgot the name of the Wandering Khajiit from all the Elder Scrolls games, but that homie's like always a forever homie. I usually like whoever's in charge of the Dark Brotherhood because like I want to get something from them. I don't remember Skyrim versus Oblivion, and I have fuzzy memories of both right now, and we haven't gotten that far in the remake because I got distracted by other things. JRPGs for the win, my dude. Anywho's, so I don't know, bro. Like, y'all want to talk about Jurassic Park for fucking Sega Genesis though? That's some shit I like. Y'all want to talk about Jurassic Park for Genesis? It's good. That's a good game. I was bad at it. It's one of the first games that someone got frustrated with me at, like watching me play at, and just took the controller and did it themselves. I think the last one is like when I was playing Dark Souls in my like ex's bed a few years ago. I'm pretty sure she also was like frustrated with me being a failure, took the thing from me, and forcefully upgraded my weapons. I just was being a goober. I don't know.
I don't know why, but I just like
There he is again with a fucking Argonian.
Now I know the value of upgrading my weapons and I have better mechanics. Like, I have a better grasp on the mechanics. But then it was like, y'all, if she told me, it would have been too fucking much at the time, I swear to fuck.
It's a race, it's not a character.
I did treat her like she'd ruined my work, though. I was, like, kind of salty. I was salty at fuck, though. Now I like winning without upgrading weapons.
Was on Skyrim last time. I added mods to where
It's the same thing.
Yeah, this is the same exact stream as yesterday. What the fuck?
As long as it was within.
Also, if you want my favorite Dark Souls character, it's Dark Souls 2 Lucatiel. I heard Elden Ring, the new Tarnished edition, is gonna also like be a maybe free update for PCs as well. And or for the non-Switch 2 version. And I'm really liking that they have Lucatiel's armor in there. And I can't wait to see how From decides to like tie things in lore-wise. I'm so excited. JRPGs as we await a new FromSoft banger. Soulsborne Sundays will be back eventually.
The game files, but if I went overboard with the mods, my game would.
The only mods I really liked in Skyrim were the survival, the realism one, where you can like freeze to death. Hold on, I'm a fucking wuss about it, and here's why. Because I do that, and then my fucking wood elf, immune to the disease, bitch ass, resistance ass, also becomes a vampire. So now I'm a wood elf vampire, and I'm unnecessarily difficult to dissuade from just trekking across the map. And so it's like I install the fucking like realism mod, the survival one. Like, is it survival? Oh, I haven't played in so long. So that's my favorite by far. I think my next favorite would probably be, and I don't know if this counts, like, I think, is it a settings thing or an INI thing that hits your fucking, or like just a configuration thing that's your draw distance? I like draw distance stuff. I don't remember if there's anything else in particular that's worth mentioning. I really like the survival realism mod. But then I am a wood elf, and then I go off and become a vampire, and so basically I don't die to cold in Skyrim, and it's like, why did I do this? Well, because the build up to it is fucking brutal. It makes the fucking success of getting it so much sweeter. You spend this whole build up like freezing as you fucking barely clamber through the fucking goddamn frozen fuckball's waste as a low-level fucking brigand. And then you somehow race your ass to being a vampire. And as soon as you are, like, it's still hard to get there. You have to trek over fucking big-ass mountains while you freeze, and like, even if you wear clothes, it can be rough. Like, if you want to rush to like fucking being a vamp, like, there's stuff to do. It's a whole what and to do, you know? And so like, it's super fun, but I love the fucking realism mod, the one that makes it to where you can like freeze to death, even though I immediately become a vampire and moot the fuck out of that shit. It's still 10 out of 10, absolutely my favorite Skyrim mod. Everything else is secondary. And if you want to know my favorite Kerbal Space Program mod, it's Principia, but my second is also probably the near future stuff. Or the modular. I like the modular tanks. It's modular tanks. Modular tanks more than anything else. Even if I don't have in-body physics. Even if I don't have, like, any fancy parts or, like, automation. All I want are some cylindrical tanks that I don't have to cover because it's a fucking video game. And when I put a fucking rocket up full of just a stack of cylindrical tanks, I think that's funny, and I think it's pretty, and I like it, and the modular fuel system shit lets me do that, and I love when I get to put those up there because it is so fucking fun. Y'all actually want to play Broken Texture Space Sim? Because like the textures are still broken unless I uninstalled it. Like it should be that the game is like in a really broken state, and it's like super fun to play. So I'm just like saying like Broken Texture Space Sim might be totally worth it. I would get sucked into that shit. I want to play a little bit of fucking combat game. Let's see if I like can warm up in it fast.
Good crash.
Talk about your test.
Let me finish my water. We'll get away from Jupiter.
Don't judge me.
Probably.
Here he goes. Yeah, all right.
I can always buy more.
Wait, more people like the one whose like name you just burnt? Hey, here's the thing. Like a statement got like brought up. I forgot who said it. I think it was a 15-minute of shame video that was like playing when I like had like I could listen to it while I was working. And like autoplay took me there. And it brought up the most important thing. It's okay to document Christery and to observe Christery, but you don't want to become Christery. Don't involve yourself with them. I say that because this person just gave out their, in quotes, partner's name. And now the whole internet is going to want to make sure this partner is an of-age, consenting, adult woman who's non-related. COBS is basically the international standards body for internet nomenclature. That's what's up.
I get 40 bucks a week, so I can always buy more.
You sold your Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Wait, what?
Don't judge me.
Here he goes. Yeah, all right.
King Cobra JFS says he wants, and I'm gonna misquote this a little bit. No, he wants a it's gonna be out of order. He wants a non-related human, this is already 2, consenting, well that's 3, cisgendered female with, what's his other one? Non-related, consenting, non-related, cisgender female. He has others in there. I forgot what he's like at least one more. But like 3 of them, like they make a lot of, you can't cut him down. He's like actually trying. He's sweet. He's like, he might be a problematic fuckwad some days, but he's a sweetie when he tries to be. Sweetie patiti, because he's a little bit of a sweetie, not a lot of a sweetie.
I can always buy more.
It's weird contorting sweetie patiti for that, because I just sometimes say sweetie patiti because it's a fun like set of words to go together. But like now I just said it to be a shithead, so I've just like corrupted my own little thing, and I have to like, I'm taking it back. He's a goober. That gets used for everything already.
40 bucks a week, so I can always buy more.
Sorry, did this person just say they make 40 bucks a week? I'm not trying to dog on them, I'm just curious.
Always buy more. I get 40 bucks a week.
Okay, they get 40 bucks a week, they can always buy more.
Always buy more.
You sold your Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Did he just say he makes 40 bucks a week?
Yeah, that's probably what the home gives him.
By the way, he's doxing his address right now.
Oh my god, well.
Yeah, he did. It would have been funny if it were 614 Wolf Avenue or whatever the fuck that one was. That would have been funny. But instead, it's whatever those digits are.
No,
I'm gonna stop pointing it out, but I've already like read it and I can't unread it.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, I do not have a job, Meg. Thank you for noticing.
Dude, what the fuck?
I'm unemployed, I live alone, and yeah, that's it.
They put me in here by myself.
That's my story.
He picked a really bad angle to sit at.
Dude, this...
Like, there's a reason that I have a monitor interface so I can like hear myself. So in the event that I'm like turning over here, even though I don't like hearing my own voice and hearing myself do it, it's better to know for certain if I can or cannot come through clearly and what that level is in contrast to what we're watching. Like it takes a lot less time to just get used to that and tune out my own voice. And like some days when I'm like not streaming till hella late and I've just like my brain has like reset its fucking self, It does sometimes hit weird, and I'm like, I'm hearing myself. This is weird. But then some days it's like, fuck it, I don't give a shit.
This group home is raking it in. They're giving him $40 a week.
I'm waiting until the police case is over before I start looking for jobs.
Dude, that's a...
Okay, so indeed it's coming from not, like, work. It's not from disability, because they'd be paying more. It might be from the group home, yeah.
See,
that's like 120, that's 160 bucks a month.
No one's gonna want to hire me.
There's numerous reasons.
No, I'm not taking girlfriend applications. I already have.
Also, if this person is like in a state of recovery, I'm gonna say this again because I said this shit last night and I'm gonna say it again. I know there needs to be rehabilitation and recovery even for non-sass bitches who are like still on the outside trying to get their shit together so they can grow in ways where they no longer normalize and trivialize doing inappropriate shit. And maybe there's like a thing they can do. But can I be honest here? If you're gonna do that, right, given the litany of things I just said, and given that, like, the internet has deemed this person to be unworthy of being on the internet and a danger to the public, I'm gonna agree with the public danger part. But here, since they've, like, maybe I'm being hyperbolic, so you can call me on that. However, hear me the fuck out. I'm not trying to say that they should have an alt, but they should, like, so there's an investigation, right? They should make a brand account, right? Attached to their email so the police can subpoena everything easy peasy if they want to. It's all combined and it's not hidden, right? Maybe make another one. And then it's not gonna connect it in a very apparent way. They're fine. They can just do that. Okay, hear me out. And then they go live on the alt. And I'm not saying they should use an alt to skirt the consequences of what they did. But there's an active police investigation, that's good. And if they are trying to recover, they need to do so in an appropriate and safe way, and that is not what happens when the internet has deemed you as a person who is unsafe to be on the internet, and the second they see your ass on this well-known account that you have been known to predate people on, decide to clamp on your ass, that's not going to be good for your recovery. That's not fucking helpful. That's not positive for you fucking progressing in appropriate and, like, meaningful growth ways at all. Right? Okay, so maybe this person should've, coulda, woulda made an alt, gone live, and just vented about their day at work. Not said where it is, not shown the address, not been frustrated, because I bet if they weren't frustrated, I bet they would have been a little more mindful they might be showing the address when they go out to smoke a cigarette. Because they used to say that nicotine made them like a threat to children, but then they said it was alcohol. And now they said that they can smoke again because they can't drink and they have to do something. So we can all understand to some extent that's fucking unhelpful and that's like a thing that some people go through. It's life. But like a little bit of fucking mindfulness would go a long fucking way here, don't you fucking know? Like, you're trying to heal. Why are you about to go on your well-known lolcow ass account and go try to heal in public when all it's about to happen is like the Farms was busy acting as Sweden when 4chan got their fucking titties spanked. Okay, cool. The Jannies get to clean that up. Great job, fuck it. Okay, whatever. However, I'm pretty sure this man is like hated there, so the making people unsafe thing, so you know. It's not because he's a protected class, like a person who thinks he's a werewolf. It's actually because he's just risky towards, like, children. You know? Just to be clear. Just in case, like, harmful is, like... Here, hold your titties. Nope. Just in case. Nope. Come on. Just in case. Oh, no, come on. Nope, come on. Oh, no, come on. Come here, you're 5 minutes long, you bastard. You bastard. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So just because I'm saying this, it's not because Jupiter is or isn't a cis or trans person, and it's not because they are or aren't a werewolf. It's because it's not appropriate for their recovery as a person, or for anyone around them to be subjected to. You know? Okay, cool.
So, no. I already have a girl. The answer is no.
Okay, and now that you've in quotes said now that you've said in quotes, I have a girl, end quotes. Now this person's private information is about to find itself on the internet to be laid bare and fucked like a fucking moldy pile of socks and detergent that never got put into a dryer. And that's what's gonna happen now. Their whole life is fucked. You said their name. You know, people know where you are. You fucked them. If they've added you on Facebook, you fucked them. You fucked them. We just got done watching a video about people publicly subjecting others to their fetish, and this person just fucked someone to the public.
What is that? I thought that was you.
Is that a TTS?
I was like, how unprofessional.
I have one girlfriend, and that's all I need. So no, I'm not.
Wow.
Okay, but just because of Jupiter's history, this person's life is about to be invaded. Like, there's an address here. They've said where they work. I know. The reason that there is Christery is because there's no self-awareness. It's just like... It's not because you're a werewolf.
Ow. Jupe, you're really fucking yourself.
It's because it's inappropriate.
Oh, that's
you know?
gonna be a thumbnail. That's a thumbnail.
That would be a rockin' thumbnail.
I mean, I can add those if I had it on my laptop. It doesn't allow me on Xbox for some reason. Don't know why.
That's just ringtone.
Did his phone quality, like the camera quality, get better since yesterday's video?
I think so. This is
like, if I could do it selectively, I would turn it up purely when Jupiter's speaking, and I would like be reasonable when it's like Smokey and Kiwi.
I had the game on my
computer,
also
have it set all the way up to like HD at all times.
I'm sorry, but I already have one girl.
At least I think.
And she's enough. So no.
Let me check mine
Stop
too.
asking me.
Should be asking him why does he think he belongs and not in...
Ask him how fucking old she is. We're all wondering it. We know what this person did last time. Just ask. You know they can't fucking conceal shit good. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if this person is an indie person, but as an indie person, I also can't conceal shit that well. So, like, I don't know. I can be in charge of interrogation. No, I won't do that. I don't want within 10 kilometers. I don't want within the same state.
Oh,
I want to go to Mars. The low Mars orbit, not the surface. Fuck that. I want to do radio relay shit in space. Just touching planets.
She's 48.
Have some
Oh, she's
fun.
48 now.
Lives in the UK.
Yeah, you fucking troll.
Wait,
As opposed to when it was the 13-year-old in the UK? Or the, like, 14-year-old in the UK?
no, he said she was 38 the other day. Now she's 48. She aged 10 years in the past day.
I mean, I forget how old my ex is sometimes, and, like... Lol. Nah, dude. It's like, I'll remember she has, like, 10 fucking years on me, and then I'm like... for a reason, I had to, like, answer, like, how old is this person a bit ago, and I'm like... Fuck, I don't know. She has like 10 years on me. I don't fucking know what you want from me, dude. I'm bad at dates. Thank you.
Today's been
People understand that that's a normal thing to be, I guess, so it worked out.
rough.
Oh no.
All I can say is she's from the UK. She doesn't like me talking about her on live, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, that's good. You just said her name. Like, y'all? How many times have I told y'all about dates that I have gone on in past and not said a single person's name? Y'all don't know shit about that. Like, y'all. Like, there's even a funny joke about how a lot of dudes I date are like, have something in common that might be around that, like a funny thing to laugh at there, but like, they might have similar names, like similar, like, sounding, yep, I can't Fuck you, no. They're similar in syllables. There. That's all you get. Similar in syllables. There you go.
That's all I'm
She's really
saying.
young,
Is
isn't that
I will
right?
not be talking about her.
Or claims to
I
be.
will not tell you anything about her, except that.
Okay, so now someone's gonna go to Jupiter's Facebook and start looking for anyone from the UK that is about that age. But like also, can I just like tie this back into like Johnny Somali looking up the age of consent in the UK? What if Somali and Jupiter are just gonna go there? They know that there's like no public way to fuck with nonces. Y'all. They know that they'll have the protection of the crown for their private information. It's the states where we let things be spectacle so much. Like, I don't know how like, in some instances, I'm down. But like, in knowing that like there are difficulties put on vulnerable people outside of this, and they have to go through more hoops to like protect themselves, I'm kind of like, you know? Like, not for this, but like in the whole nature of like most things being queryable, you know? Like, there are some things that end up in an easy-to-read format at times when it puts people at direct physical harm. And there are some things that end up quite easy to read, like, blah.
That she's 38 and lives in the UK. That's all I can say.
It's back to 38 again.
Of course she does.
Okay, for what it's worth,
earlier, but
for what it's worth, I can't even remember how old I am half the time.
she was sleepy.
Like, I have to count on my thumbs and toes.
So I decided to, you know, leave her alone.
What are the prompts like? If you don't have to say what they are, but what are they like?
Looks like I'm like.
This is like a really pretty panel. It looks like it has flowers even though it doesn't have flowers. Flores, my dude. Let's go.
Another cigarette.
He used to say that cigarettes made him assault children on the internet. So it's just weird to see him pivot and say, no, that's alcohol. And then just like chain smoke cigarettes down. It's like a really weird thing to like watch someone do. Isn't he a werewolf? Shouldn't he be like... Right? Like, shouldn't he be doing some like werewolf shit? Like... Not like this wuss-ass yawn. The fuck is this? Bitch, I do it better. Roar! Fuck you.
God damn it.
What are these noises? Oh, okay.
It is really good that they immediately engaged it, because like sometimes people have like Discord sounds happen in their like recorded, uploaded content, and it's their fault and they don't pay mind to it. Like, even if I am not sure if y'all heard the sound, I still mention it and apologize just to be double sure. Because like, what if I fuck up my audio interfaces one day? That could happen. So it's better for me to like be not a fucking asshole and not like make you freak out and go check some shit. My favorite storage isn't XLM or sorry, isn't XML, isn't CVS, and it's not YAML. My favorite's JSON because I'm classy.
Juice, say something. Stop making us have dead air.
Like, right? I don't have dead air that good. I mean, I have dead air when I'm like smiling and I'm like lost in my feels, but like that, aside from that, y'all, like, I don't mean to make a comparative to be mean or to even think that comparatives matter, but just to be silly, my production quality is smashing this like one strange person's. Not Kiwi and Smokey's, theirs is fucking bomb. They knock the shit out of the park every fucking time. But like, you know, I'm at least doing better than a person who's inappropriate on the internet.
It's full of strong monsters, you know? And capable
I'm proud.
Spell and trap cards. That's all I can say. And that's all I remember.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec.
You're good.
Lol. My brain processed that BRB like it impacted me for a second. That's why I'm fucking lolling. It like hit me like, okay, I need to like cover up for more dead air. And it's like, wait, no, that's not like, that's them. They're doing that.
Not this one. This one's 48.
Oh. Sorry, I was just getting a recording going.
Somebody said, wasn't your last girlfriend from the UK, the one who was 15? He said, nope, not that one.
48, 38. As I said, she's 38 years old.
This guy incriminates himself in every fucking video.
I never said entire time.
Oh yeah, Cobra. Cobra says he wants an of age, consenting, human, and it's out of order, mind you, of age, consenting, human, cisgendered female. I think that's what he said. I think that's all. I don't remember. Who's human? Wait. And alive and non-related. No, it's yeah, a consenting of age human cisgender female who is non-related, of age, consenting, alive. It's like a good it's a good fucking list. You can't really be mad. It's a little weird that it's 2025 and he's probably saying it because market saturation of lolcow nonsense usually biases towards people who don't care about criteria. However, like that is his marketing shtick, you know, like what if that is his shtick? Like that is like, if we just look at King Cobra JFS as the lolcow who always said that, I feel like, I don't know, man. I don't like being told what to think. I feel like I'm being corralled.
You're just mishearing me.
It sounds charming, but I don't like being corralled.
Fuck Linda. She's dead to me.
Fuck Linda. She's dead to me. What the fuck did Linda do?
Said entire time. You're just mishearing.
Do you mean Linda Benda?
Hearing me.
Oh.
Fuck Linda. She's dead to me.
I mean, like, I've also heard the joke about when I'm dead, like, the necrophiles can do whatever, but, like, let's be real. I'd rather be quickly burnt and interred near my mother. You know, that's about it. I mean, the body farm gets first dibs. That I'm fine with, I guess. Like, if I'm gonna be preserved on the fucking surface, let the body farm get at it. They have research to do that'll prevent further harm so that's what's up.
After what she pulled?
For those who come after. Or whatever the fuck they say in fucking Expedition 33. We're gonna be on that soon, by the way.
I don't want anything to do with her. I prefer death battles, thank you very much.
I prefer death battles too. It's why I play good video games. You're not allowed on those because you're not allowed to touch the computer. Or else you'll start getting done the Cyrax do and you'll just get that shit bricked. Meanwhile, I accidentally bricked my computer, both the Steam Deck and the Windows one. And I've like fixed them, and it only took me like 2 straight days of bricking things to remember that life is okay and maybe you should just be glad to be alive and breathe. But I bricked my own shit. I didn't need somebody to hate me. I can do it myself. Like, you know, I'm cool like that. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I can hate myself on my own. Lol.
Ew, dude, the fuck?
That was not this current girl I'm with.
To the house he goes.
She just love me.
He's showing his surroundings like it's nothing.
Trying to hook it up.
I just spit on the sidewalk and
Who else is here?
Go to settings and go to network.
Who the fuck else is here?
Okay, on the same grounds, I can like stand for Amaranth recording the partner as like a maybe maladaptive as fuck, but her best option at coping with not being able to call the police her goddamn self while she's in an abusive situation. I can also like say that this, like, but it's because her dude walked into her home office where she's to be on camera. So like that's my delineation, like, right? Maybe a 2-party consent state, but I'm really hinging my bets on how the judge interprets that it happened in her home office where that's her job. I'm waiting to see how that one goes. So anywho's, like, if it goes to that point, I don't fucking know if he's gonna like press charges against her. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm curious. Anywho's, like, as opposed to this, where like This is a house. This I can see under the auspice of like, you expect privacy. You're in the home. It's a not working part of the home. No work happens here. You're just chilling. You're talking. And this person never told you what they're doing. And they may not have told you all that brings all the baggage that comes with the bullshit that they do. Like, for what it's worth, the cost of occupation is going to be unreal. And you know what? That's how the internet treats people who are inappropriate and unsafe towards the masses. Regardless of whom the masses are, we just happen to also not want them to do illegal shit also. Just saying.
It's just caretaker.
Dude, go back out.
Not that I'm saying that we, the internet, should do anything. We, the internet, are watching. But we, the internet, can hold a bit of, like, mindful, get the fuck off this to someone in his position, you know?
No,
it was alcohol.
And also kind of maybe critique the whole you didn't consent to people being here, and I don't see how, like, they involved themselves into this, that you bringing their address into this. There's no way you told them what baggage you have. Because, like, you know how I was like, people should be able, you shouldn't, like, inconsensually subject people to your fetishes, like that person with the fucking, like, child playing a children's game with a fucking sex toy up their body. Yeah, you also shouldn't forcefully thrust people upon the masses or withhold this bullshit. No, you're my favorite. How are you doing? We're appreciating the lovely work of Smokey Mixie.
I was drunk. It was alcohol.
We're watching this person do some inappropriate shit, and we're just kind of like taking a moment to take it all in and assess this shit. So what they have done is they have been inappropriate on the internet with a lot of folks. And what they have done, if they need to vent online, maybe they are trying to heal appropriately, maybe they could have made a fucking alt that is a brand account attached to their Google one, because they're being investigated for how they have approached vulnerable populations, including the youth on the fucking internet inappropriate fuckingly, right? And they're in a group home right now. So they rolled up outside, doing a live stream, blasting to everyone that doesn't like them. And it's to the point where they say they're fans. They need to just, like, open up, own it, and be like, howdy haters. Because just make it sound cute and funny. Because, like, people go to hate watch and record, and then we're just kind of sitting here, like, calling out OPSEC Ls like a fucking asshole. You know, showing the address of the place. Not really having any reason to do what they're doing. Like, Amaranth had a reason to, like, have somebody on camera yesterday in her home office where her job is to be a streamer. This person, on the other hand, didn't even tell the people that they are, like, in a place where they're about to be recorded. Both are happening in houses. One happened in the home office. This one's happening in what sounds like the goddamn kitchen. That is, like, bananas. Anywho's, how are you doing today? How is your day? What's up with you? How's life? I hope you're fucking well. I'm sorry to smack you in the face with somebody doing some, like, inappropriate shit at the start, but, like, I swear it didn't start this way. I also have this as a contrast, because, like, you know, we started here with somebody who, like, thought that it was appropriate to play fucking, like, Fall Guys with a automatic toy up themselves, quite literally forcefully subjecting the masses to a fetish, which is remarkably inappropriate. And, like, then this is their excuse. Like, I'm sorry, bro. It is not because you are a cis or a trans person. It is because you have inappropriately and unconsensually subjected people in mass to your fetish. Then, as an aggravator, let's toss this on there here. They're kids. They can't fucking consent to that. So, no. Fucking goober, the fuck are you doing? And they tried to hang it behind idpol. Like a fucking goofball, dude. That's, like, sad. That's, like, so fucking, that's, like, actually pathetic. Bruh. Like, dude, what the fuck? That's nasty. That's lazy.
It wasn't nicotine, it was alcohol. There's a difference.
I mean, like, like, at some point, I think a lot of shit's for content. To this moment, I think this person has no, like, you know how Sneeko said he was, not Sneeko, you know how Johnny Somali said he was gonna crash out with no sense of self-worth. Here, let's get this in his own words. Let's go. Hold on. Let me drop this here in case y'all want this, because it's a fun thing to fucking. It's a fun read. It's a fun thing to read and blah 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 blah. All right, so he says he's ready to die for anarchists. He says, I don't think he's really ready, but he says this, so those are his fucking words, not mine. Hold up. I'm doing our timestamps because I'm a pooper. What? Why? What? I broke my timestamps. I'll fix them later. Okay, cool, I'll get it later. Fuck it. Anywho's, bro, little bro, we're down here. And this man said, and I quote, if you want to see anarchy, if you're an anarchist and you want somebody that is going to crash out with no remorse, no sense of self-worth, and no sense of self-preservation, I will be your man, he warned. Well, here's the thing. Jupiter's also crashing out with no remorse. He's blamed, like, being an inappropriate person who's messaged 13-year-olds inappropriately on smoking cigarettes, and the second that he went to a group home where he couldn't drink, he stopped drinking, blamed being a nonce on drinking, and then started smoking cigarettes again. So it's like, what? Maybe you just need to, like, own up for your shit and, like, accept that you can grow, and the tools to grow are you, and not the tools you pick up and put into your body. It's you at the fucking crux of it, holy shit. But whatever. I personally hope they never engage with me. Yikes. But Smokey makes really good VODs about some fucked up shit that happens in the world, and if you want someone who's, like, actually really fucking mindful as shit and can deliver something funny as fuck, that would be the homie right there. Motherfucker's weird. This was how we also started the stream. This is a piss excuse. You were being inappropriate. It is not because you were a cis or a trans person. You nasty. For bringing in a whole group of vulnerable people along you while you sail yourself off a fucking waterfall. Fucking bitch. Fuck you.
I was under the influence of alcohol.
Sorry.
Under the influence
I hit the
of
mic.
alcohol.
Lol.
Wow.
I was drunk. I had no.
See, here's the thing. I know people, and as a person who knows people and just in general cares about people writ fucking large, this is some bullshit. Don't do that. Don't fuck up people, period. Doesn't matter who they are.
Idea what I was doing.
Don't take them down with you when you're being a fucking goofball.
Wow.
Fucker.
By the time I knew what was happening, it was already too late.
Oh, it's the fucking, you know who it is.
Okay, I need to back for context. I broke myself.
I was under the influence of alcohol.
Under the influence of alcohol.
Wow.
I was drunk. I had no idea what I was doing.
Wow.
This is what I was talking about.
By the time I knew what was happening, it was already too late.
Oh, it's the fucking, you know who it is. It's the guys. I need to take my meds.
Oh, that was Leo. He's my staff.
Yep.
Oh, it's Steph!
He works with me.
Like, you can have a reason for why you do stuff, but that reason doesn't terminate with, like, the conversation. If the reason terminates the conversation, then I might call it an excuse. But if you can give me some reason, and then tell me how you're gonna reason yourself into something appropriate from where the fuck you stand, that's fucking great. I will be here to hear that. I'm here to stand for people who grow appropriately. Lil man doesn't know how to grow appropriately. Lil man's can't even grow out his bangs. The fuck's he doing? He's not growing his bangs out? The fuck?
One of my favorite parts. I kind of
look at this. This non-bang have as a bitch with no bangs. Let me call out someone else. This non-bang having ass bitch. Fuck
bad,
you.
though. Get the fuck out of
Fucking
here,
lamer.
Leo.
Now I want to get on a call with him again just to yell at
Cowlick ass
the
bitch.
Leo! Jupiter said he fucking hates you.
I retracted that statement. And I just said it was alcohol.
I retracted.
Like, if they're gonna say that it's alcohol or nicotine that makes them do inappropriate shit, just genuinely, maybe, like, don't do shit that, like, alters your, physiology in a way where you might have a, oh, I don't know, lack of fucking consideration for another. You know? Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't have weird responses to substances. I still don't drink because I can understand both how it could impact others, but, like, I chose not to because it was just not what I wanted to do. It got in the way, and I had shit I wanted to do where it deleteriously impacted my fucking training at the time. I just don't give a fuck about it right now. But, like, introspection is really good, right? Like, I used to drink, but like introspection is more important than like looking for a scapegoat. Speaking of scapegoat, you know whose VODs I actually miss? I miss Scapegoat. Y'all, I'm gonna see if Scapegoat's making, like, what? It's like Scapegoat is like kind of cast to the shadow realm. It's like so fucked up. It's like messy. I like their content. Hold on, I'm gonna have to like go to the fucking Discord to like, because when I search for them, I swear to fuck they don't show up anymore. Like the YouTube has depopulated them purely because they had a like they had a fucking crisis and they weren't as consistent with their thumbnails and their fucking like views, and for a little bit they got hit for it, and it just hasn't bounced back into where now if I search for them, they don't show up like quickly. It's fucked up, bro. Anywho's, I understand how come this is like detached from people, what YouTube tries to feature, etc., but it's just like, but the homie though, but the homie. It's like we kind of left off a little bit when Scapegoat was like being dishoused. Well, we can pick up too, because like, I don't know, I'll see if homie's up to something.
Half the time.
Yeah, he retracted the high on
Like, they make good content. I really like their shit. I want them to thrive, you know? They wanted to take care of their kid. They just made it to the point where they were like able to maybe make YouTube their fucking career, I thought. And like they were getting happy with it and chilling. And then like, boom, life circumstance happens. Now they aren't making as much. They get to like press forward with perseverance, which I love and respect. But then like YouTube's never putting them on my home. So I'm pretty sure they're the one thing that is like, only a few things exist on the notifications on our fucking YouTube that are like not fucked up and terrifying. We have notifications on for unusual memes. I love Asmon's clip channel. His editor fucking slays. And like, you know, there's like the body cam ones, but like now we're getting at people looking at nonsense.
Nicotine statement.
So it's like, you know, instead of like fucking, oh my gosh, fucking vegan patriot, for instance, like holy shit, bruh.
I'm hot here.
Like that's who's in my notifications, and like Nanobot Andy, and like and Ian Foot used to be there just so I could like see the wild shit they did.
We're hot. We're hot.
And you know, mauled on Maine and be like, that's inappropriate.
The shirt.
Yeah, I posted on.
He just runs so hard.
Before I quit TikTok, I posted it on TikTok and actually retracted the nicotine statement and just said it was alcohol.
That doesn't matter.
Because nicotine never really made me do anything. It kept me grounded, but
Yeah, here's the thing. Alcohol nor nicotine made you do anything. They might have contributed to a confluence of circumstance that made you like act upon, that enabled you to decide it was appropriate to act upon something. But like, you realize that like what made you do that was like your free fucking will. Nothing made you. You chose this path. It's like, I've been playing Hollow Knight offline a lot, right? Metroidvanias, love them. You can skip sometimes. Who doesn't like that? But right, when you play the Metroidvania, or even you play a Soulsborne, and you start going up against adversity, you can either plow on through like you don't give a fuck, choo choo ka-choo, or you can like reel it back and do something else. And like it's like there's no moderation to reel it back and introspect here.
Alcohol is what really was
it's
the main.
So wild.
I was high.
Yeah, stop making excuses for your weird bullshit.
I was fucking high.
Rooted.
Oh no, like I really do like getting that early game Crystal Lizard in DS3.
Route, I pulled it out, and ever since then, I am 4 years sober off of alcohol.
Wow.
More games need a filter that like happen early enough in the game that people can get a Steam refund, like Dark Souls 3. This is how I stand. More games need a mandatory filter.
How many times should I say this?
That way, if you want a refund, you might have hit it quick enough. The majority of people would be reasonably expected to maybe have got it fast enough, and the rest we can give them exceptions. Fuck it, let's go.
I may be one of his many...
Give everyone an asylum demon to piss them off.
Earthly offspring.
Oh god!
I have no connection.
Oh yeah, so on top of being a werewolf, this person's also a demon. I used to know a dude that thought that he was a werewolf. This was when I was like much younger. I was still like an adult, but like, you know, this dude I do would like, honestly, I'm terrified. I wonder if he's I wonder if he has a Kiwi Farms entry. I'm not gonna go look. I'm just like jousting because it's like, honestly, there's a reason I say a dude I used to know.
Connection. I don't share the same connection.
Right?
Not yet. I want to get it for my Xbox One, but I haven't got
Oblivion.
it yet. When my Xbox One
Oblivion Remaster?
is...
Oh, they're reading the chat. They cropped this probably so this person can't like pull it out. Are they just gonna let them cook? Because this is gonna be horrifying.
Given
They
back
are.
from the police, then I will definitely.
Yeah, like they're actively under investigation, by the way. That's why I'm saying if they're gonna make an alt, they need to make it easy for people to find them that are the police. But they need to not, like, if they need to vent on the internet, make an alt, do it safely in an appropriate way, don't cause a stink, don't recommit the thing you're being accused of doing, let the police do their investigation, just like be appropriate, flag your fucking content appropriately for what you're going to talk about, and like go do it, do the thing, do it.
Give it a look. I'll definitely look into it.
Now, I'm pedantic, so if YouTube ever tries to eat my toes, I'll just say we were being educational.
She thinks he's streaming to like 4 people.
I've started taking to, like, just since yesterday, articulating them as like the dupe. Not that they are a duplicate or anything, it's just like, you know, I keep wanting to see growth and I just feel like I'm getting duped.
Right now.
Meanwhile, like, speaking of growth, the Cheeto growth arc is still kicking. Like, I wonder if that man's doing some shit that's funny today.
Sounds like he's watching Pacific Rim
I should probably tell Chai that we're gonna, like, go hang out with that man.
out there.
I should probably just, like, bully her
How
into
do you
helping
know
me.
Pacific Rim by sound alone?
He's
We'll
only
make other streamers play games with us, and we'll just, like, not do them online and laugh at it.
the son of the devil.
Yikes. It's like, and it's not like, okay, so I don't know where particularly this person lives, but like I also like a podcast called Crime and Sports. They also, James and Jimmy do that. They also do Small Town Murder. There's like just such a prevalence of like, for instance, like a lot of the episodes about people who think that they are mythical creatures are from the Midwest. It's like they don't have shit to do there. So they just sit around and make up shit. And you know what? I grew up liking to play pretend too. So I kind of get it. When I was super little, I had an imaginary friend. Let's see. When I was like still growing up, but still like, you know, a wee thing, but you know, getting pretty up there. I used to like have really fun, like super imposing, like mathematically what I was looking at when I looked at like a function in real life. Like if a leaf is falling, you know, just like ba-doop-ba-doo, just understand how it's falling, you know?
Oh, he's got a little Andy Ditch snap going on.
No, not
Do you notice the dead air coming from this person's stream? I like Hogan's Heroes. I'm not trying to, I do like fucking old wrestling fucking trivia though. Like y'all, I don't watch present wrestling. I love trivia. I like fucking sports history. I love playing sports. I don't really like watching them, but I do love playing them. And if you got some sports trivia for me, new or old, I'm always down. Like y'all. I'm a sports person who doesn't like watching sports. It's fucking weird.
Pacific Rim by sound alone.
Pacific Rim had me thinking of the movie Pacific Rim from the ye olde times, back before we had fucking cars.
He's only the son of the devil.
So the Midwest has a shitload of people who've committed murder while also thinking they're mythical creatures. It's fucking bananas. So like knowing that from the context of small town murder and fucking like crime and sports, this has just got me thinking like, oh boy, I don't like this. I mean, there's a lot of reasons for me to not like it. The like consistent appeal to fantasy to the point where we, the internet, don't know if it is delusion or just a guise. It might be for the content, I don't know, but if it's for the content, there was a fucking child involved and that's fucked up. So, you know. 6 passengers
Oh, he's
went
got a little
out,
Andy
you can
Ditch
go out
snap
too.
going on.
No, not really.
It's like, it's 2025, and I still just want to hear Hogan say,
brother.
It's like one of my favorite things. Because I did used to watch wrestling a lot with my grandfather. Like that was our like, my mom and I watched a lot of fucking slapstick. So we'd watch like, well, we watch mystery shows and slapstick. And my grandfather and I would watch wrestling and baseball. And y'all, one of my best memories is by far going to a baseball game with my grandfather. He's like one of the sweetest men ever. When dudes say that all men are shit, he's one of the people I can point to quickly, easily, and since I was itty bitty from an era where people might have been conditioned to be like less kind, and immediately be like, some people are shit. They choose to do that. I can tell you about this lovely dude who chose to be sweet and kind and awesome. And just like smile my fucking ass off, dude. It's fucking legit.
Jesus, Jupiter. He's just waiting for someone in chat to say something.
But why? Because, like, he's making more dead air than I do, because I haven't farted today. If I have, I haven't paid attention to it. That's also dead air. But he's making more than that, and I haven't done it all day. Well, I guess relatively he's doing it more, because he has talked, period, so that's fine.
I don't know, we'll wait for a few more months.
For you to finish a thought?
It'll probably take a few. It'll probably take until next year.
Okay, here. I'm gonna be a shithead. People need to stop wondering if Mr. Klein is on drugs because of Tourette's. On the other hand, it would be really funny if someone made a rumor that Jupiter's on drugs because he keeps wiping his nose. As long as it's not, like, involuntary. Or an act of compulsivity. You know. If it's just like a random, hey, I'm being nasty today, I'm gonna wipe it on my shirt. And fuck it, go hard.
If that.
Just be like...
I don't know, to be honest. And to be honest with y'all, I haven't slept in 24 hours. I am exhausted.
Yeah, you should probably sleep. Sometimes when I don't sleep, I also think I should probably sleep. Do that.
No.
I'm ready to go live soon.
Yeah. Haven't slept in a day, better go live right now. Woo-wee. Better show... I mean, you know, like, I show up every day, so, like, I have, like, rolled up on I haven't been able to, like, sleep or some shit, but, like, we've chilled, and then I've gone and went to bed. So, whatever. I guess this one I can't critique. I have to just let Smokey and Kiwi do this one for the not sleeping part, because I'm a piece of fucking goober.
I will not be going live every day. I'll go live once in a while.
I go live every day on Twitch and YouTube. Hi, YouTube people. Y'all don't have ads. Hello, Twitch people. YouTube people, I love y'all too, but I need to tell the Twitch people something. Thank y'all for enduring the ads to hang out with my undeserving bitch ass. I really appreciate y'all. I'm working on, like, as soon as YouTube people. As soon as we get monetized, I have to map over the integrations. See? Even, I guess, like, here's the thing, right? I don't know if this person might be better than me at streaming, but at least I remembered to, like, plug a thing.
But I'll also be producing paranormal content.
Also, if you enjoy me bitching, raving, rambling, or ranting, please feel free to leave a like if you would so choose to, and if I have earned it. Don't feel any pressure to. I don't give a fuck. I do this for fun. I don't give a fuck. Just be happy, be cozy. But if you want to make me someone else's problem, if you give them the link without context, you don't have to avow or disavow a goddamn thing I say or have said. You could send them this, and what if one day I'm just making a hyperbolic joke about heads in the freezer, and that's when they come? You don't want to have to avow or disavow that. So if you don't give context, you're winning. Keep it absurd. Don't get caged like a bird.
Shut up, Smokey.
I hope Smokey called him a Bowser.
You're not wanted here.
Then maybe you shouldn't go live on YouTube, honey.
Yeah.
People will go there. Like, you realize even when you ban them, they can still see you, right? Like, dude. YouTube has, like, the worst administration and moderation, like, toolset. It's not great. Like, Twitch's has that kicked, but then on the alternative hand, YouTube has better video features, including HDR 1440 being transcoded to 1080, like, really quickly, HDR support, if I didn't mention that. They do both HLS and RTMP. So it's like, you know, you're kind of fucking, like, you have options. You got, like, a lot of fucking space. You have a higher audio bit rate. Like, so, you know, what's up?
Yeah, I might go offline.
So you can like lick your schlong?
I might hear in about. I'll do this interview. I'll do these. I'll do this live for another hour and a half.
It's a transphobic hate crime if Jupiter touches like his penis. Why? It's not. But am I gonna say it? Yes. But it's not. It doesn't have to be. But if this logic holds up, so does mine.
What? No.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Get some fucking sleep. I haven't slept.
Wow. He's busy doing the devil's work.
Don't go like wasting id pol on people who don't deserve it, dears. So I was being a silly goose. Just call it a generic hate crime.
I don't even know what that. I don't fucking know what that is, Cozy. Sorry,
Clearly.
I don't.
What's a too high for stupid?
Because this person logging on is kind of a hate crime.
I am very sorry, but I do not know what you're talking about.
This feels like something that we shouldn't be looking at. Y'all know? Like, this feels like, not like in the we're gonna turn it off way. It feels like we're watching it on Twitch, the Terrorism and Titties platform. It looks like we're watching like terroristic titties go do some musical dance and be called a musical people by a musical person. You know? It feels like that. It feels like, yeah, we could do the like artistic nudity trend, but why? Right? This is what this feels like. It feels like, why are we watching artistic nudity trend on Twitch? I don't like this. It's funny. But also...
Welcome to the group, dude.
I don't like the fucking mouth going off screen for whatever reason. It makes me think that, like, you're eating something that I can't see, and I'm imagining, like, cold spaghetti, and that's disgusting. I want it warm, please. I'm turning you down, goofball. You suck.
Hold on a minute.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well.
Somebody called him clearly.
Or a girl.
Probably a roommate. Oh,
or whatever.
Shit. Oh, no. Why'd you come back? No. No.
Oh. Here is Malaforce.
Your new name
and
is
my other
Malaforce?
one was
Pedo.
My other was
I call it nonce type shit because it's always disgusting to even have to contemplate, but that one comes off the tongue quick enough that I don't have to think about it. But Smokey's to the point there.
And then my other one...
Sorry, not Smokey, but Kiwi's to the point there.
Was
Pedo.
My other was...
That is this person's other moniker.
Is
Shadow Raven.
Moniker.
Yes.
I don't use the name Jupiter anymore. That name fell from grace, and I chose to stop using it.
You'll now refer to me as Shadow Raven.
So on here, I'm just Malaforce.
I got you. Give me a second.
And thank you.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah, you'll always be Jupiter. You're not changing.
He legitimately is Jupiter.
Oh my god.
No, hold on. This comes first. This is more important.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Monica
Lewinsky.
Monocle? I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Monocle?
Lewinsky.
Hey, so
nomenclature.
You haven't addressed the factual accuracy
Here y'all
of
go.
Brandon Tartikoff's.
Y'all desperately need this. This is very important media, and if it gets lost, it's on our heads. Like, this is the media that shouldn't be lost. This is the media that shouldn't be lost. Hurrah, hurrah, kazaa. This is the media, hurrah, hurrah, kazaa. Hurrah, kazaa, the rah, kazaa. This is the media, content for y'all. Content. This man is content. But I am not content with this person's choices in life.
Come on,
so.
He's just gonna...
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Monocle?
Someone's fucking trolling.
So
dude.
every time this happens, someone's just calling him. He's answering me like, "Hey, I'm streaming."
Shut the fuck up. I'm busy.
He's back.
Hush your patookie. I'm currently live streaming. What do you fucking want? There better be, yup, you better be bleeding. Why are you calling me? I'm live streaming. Oh my gosh, like, y'all. If I put my mind to it, I bet I could be the most ungrateful streamer to answer the phone. Like, I wouldn't mean it, but like, just imagine it for a second. Just like me with my like mind on me about it, just try-harding it. It's like, the fuck do you want? I'm streaming. That one's too low-hanging fruit. Hi, I'm currently live. Can you shut the fuck up right now? That would be funny. That would be a 10 out of 10. They'd probably hate me. They'd fuck my life up. I'd respect that.
He should have learned after the first call.
Thank
to put
you,
his
Zero.
thing on silent.
Yeah. Dead named are dead. Oh, it wasn't someone calling me. They were just texting me, and
That's a
and I'll
text.
block them continually.
Okay, so I'm gonna be real here, with love and respect. The most obnoxious song, I have a lot of 8-bit stuff for my ringtones. Y'all need 8-bit stuff for your ringtones. If it's anything else, y'all are fucking tripping. Why? Because you don't expect to hear the Team Rocket fucking 8-bit fucking battle music start playing. But when I do, I know to answer the goddamn phone.
Bullshit.
Because I will not do this shit, you know? Thank you, Zero. I did rebrand myself and create a new persona, a new person. And Malaforce keeps me grounded and
Malaforce, the M word. Oh shit, it is the M word.
Hey, so
nomenclature.
You haven't addressed.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time, or did I say that
name.
right? Moniker.
it's my old hacker name from high school.
Y'all, I got hit on by a dude who was telling me about his, in quotes, hacker past with Anonymous. And I told him from the beginning that he had more cap than a big pin factory. And I was just irate. Cause like at that point, bro was on some stolen valor type shit. It was fucking weird, dude. I was just like standing him down. You know how I'm always like, we're not qualified to challenge people's delusion? I was in a fucking mood. I was like, you didn't touch a computer with a 10-foot pole, you goddamn fucking Luddite ass motherfucker. You don't know what the fuck an I or an O is, let alone a fucking an or a non, you fucking goofball ass, goober ass bitch. The fuck did you fucking install low orbit ion cannon and think you were part of Anon? You fucking little goof pimple, what the fuck are you doing? You know, I was just in a salty patalty mood.
Days of hacking.
That's the name I used. But too bad the Nerd Brigade is no more.
The Nerd
Brigade. Gladly rejoined those boys, but sadly
these guys probably have.
I used to hang out with the boys too. We used to play video games together. We always thought that it was really funny to like throw me at people who thought they were hard as fuck, because then they get to see their shit sink while they're talking shit, and it's just kind of funny.
Have families. These guys have full-time.
It's when I was playing first-person shooter games more than I was going to school, brushing my teeth, or eating food. I basically skipped school and play either Guild Wars or first-person shooter games, dude. There's a reason that people would throw me at people to be a shithead. It's because I was being a tool, and I could be used like one.
Brigade, dude.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Terrible thing to do.
These are guys
hilarious
who
that I thought I was cool.
He definitely didn't.
We were hackers.
You were hackers in school? Oh my gosh, you wanna join? Oh my gosh, do y'all know like how many martial arts cults tried to like fucking exist when I was growing up? Like in proximity, in spitting distance? It's fucking weird. It is like, first off, I'm lucky that I learned to not like think that anyone could solve my shit pretty early, because like I was always like, well, I have to be able to learn how to do it too, to take care of myself in case you're not here anymore. Because my mom was grim as fuck when I was growing up, so people could come at me with some, oh, you'll need me bullshit, and it didn't take till I was older and other shit had layered on, it's like for me to fall back for that, but like generally, you know? So like martial arts cults came around and I was like, Yeah. What's up, bro? It's weird. Mind you, I still like fucking talk to the people, but like it's just like yikes. You sometimes have to challenge the homies when they're on some like violent or dangerous or unhelpful or even just deleterious woo-woo shit that is gonna underserve them. It doesn't matter what it is, but if you see it doing some shit that won't serve them, tell them that it doesn't fucking serve them before they start telling us that they're the son of Satan and a werewolf and that nicotine makes them fucking sexually assault children and that it used to be alcohol, but now they can smoke nicotine because they stopped drinking alcohol and they recanted their statement, but they don't understand like just maybe they need to practice abstinence from like a few things inclusive of being a goon around the internet, and maybe they should heal it appropriately, you know? We're here though.
He probably just knew how to open that tab of his computer.
But he probably was gonna open a tab of and then was like, oh, not that one. Bruh.
He's planning
How many Omegle tabs do you have open?
on being live for an hour and a half.
He's hating this, dude. This is painful.
It's funny because Smokey was in there talking shit.
Oh, the Thieves Guild in Skyrim.
Oh,
Yeah,
stop asking.
I love those.
Whoever's in his chat.
You love those characters? I don't remember their names, but like, okay, why do you love them? I like the Thief Guild because not just can I loot all the shit and sell it and make a lot of early game money, but most of the Elder Scrolls games, I like closing out my save knowing that I've got a Wood Elf vampire that's on top of the Mages Guild and they're probably alive and walking when I play the next game. That's my headcanon. I like it. It's when I play Pretend. I just said I like playing Pretend too. I'm not trying to dog on people for playing Pretend. I'm trying to dog on them for playing Pretend when it causes harm to others. You know, like there's some fucking nuance there. Do I mind playing Pretend? No. Do I like playing Pretend in safe ways? Yeah. Like roleplayed by myself in video games when I'm like, my Wood Elf vampire's gonna live 1,000,000 years.
Asking about video games. Fuck.
Fancy's fucking this bitch.
Ew.
Or alternatively, when I used to fucking like, you know, my friend and I would pretend that we were the Mandalorians, and my other friends would pretend that they were the Sith, and my other friends would pretend that they were the Jedi, and the other friends would always come to us and they'd be like, "Will you do a fucking contract on the other people?" And we were like, "Yeah, dude, of course." And we'd go like do stuff to go like murk them because we were role playing Star Wars, you know. And the Jedi and the Sith would just hire us because we're Mandalorians, and, you know, because we're mercs, you know? Okay, cool. I'm glad we're all
It's a gaming channel.
I figure I hit I figure I hit someone with Star Wars and they're like, holy shit, what's this? This is the fuck is a Sith? Bitch. I've not been a Disney adult before, but now I'm about to be. Goddamn. Bitch was murking bitches? Goddamn. I see. Got somebody with it. Somebody's new to it. Put somebody on that tip. There's more dead air here than there is between my cheeks, and I'm not farting right now.
No, I smoke outside. I don't smoke in my room. I smoke outside.
You know, if you were full of Riz, if you were Riz-tastic, McBiz-tastic, you would have said, the only smoking I do in my room is be smoking fucking hot. That's what Riz-tastic and Biz-tastic would say.
What a pussy.
Man, that's lame, yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
What was that?
At least pull a Cobra and smoke in your computer room where you stream, you know?
No, he's watching my Sonic movie. Nice.
He's not, dude. He's
in quotes, watching my Sonic movie? What the fuck?
watching the recent edit that hit Twitter of the Sonic dancing scene. I know you've seen
joined
it.
the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, the Vampire.
Why the fuck wouldn't you join all of them?
And
Are you just riddling off? Are you gonna say the Mages College? Say the Mages College. Say it, you fucking bitch. Say it. Say it. Say it. I'm not saying it because genitalia. I'm saying it because it's fucking funny and I'm heated. Say it, you fucking pussy. Say the goddamn Mages fucking College. You fucking asshole. You fucking little, like, toenail fucking goober. Living under my toenail being a fucking crumb. Y'all, I thought a crumb's under the toenail and that's a disgusting thought. I also got to do my toenails today. I got to do like nail care today. Thank y'all for letting me be
I also
late.
was part of the. I was also part of the Companions.
Say Mages Guild, you fucking goober. Fucking say it. Open your mouth and with respect say the fucking Mages Guild. Holy shit.
What?
Say it.
I
say their
just
name.
every group out there.
Say their
I don't
name.
fight with the Stormcloaks
Say
nor
their
the Imperials.
fucking
I'm
name.
kind of my own person.
Argonian bum is right. Skyrim belongs to the giants. Anyone who disagrees is a fucking fool. You've been tricked. You've been lied to and deceived. The Nords came second, the giants came first. And the dragons are just gone, or else we'd give it to them.
You're a predator.
No, I haven't, but I'll definitely give it a look over once I'm done here, you know.
Unpause to, and I quote, "You're a predator. I'll definitely give it a look over."
From Cloaks nor the Imperials, I'm kind of my own person.
So I bet someone asked about Skyblivion, and that's why homie was like, not homie. That's why motherfucker was like, I'm gonna give it a look over. All right, I'll call like Smokey and Kiwi homie.
You're a predator.
No, I haven't, but I'll definitely give it a look over once I'm done here, you know, once I'm done. I will definitely give it a look over. I will
just take it as like this person saying they're gonna give they're not hating it they're not knocking it till they try it. Because that's what they did already.
Definitely give it a look over once I'm done here.
You're a predator.
No, I haven't, but I'll definitely give it a look over once I'm done here, you know, once I'm done. I will definitely give it a look over. I will definitely glance it over.
Is monster. Smokey saying you're a pred and Jupiter saying no, but I'll definitely give it a look over together is like fucking murder. Y'all.
Someone called Jupiter a pedo raven, he deleted it. Somebody's asked him, why do you lie so much?
Meanwhile, I have a lovely chat full of lovely people. And my comment section's pretty fucking bomb and based. And they tell me when I'm fucking up, and I fucking love them for it.
He's deleting all of these, by the way. Oh my
god. Yes, I've watched American...
Fuck you for that being the one
what
you respond to.
Yes, I have watched American Dad.
I watched American Dad. It was good.
Someone asked Jupiter, why won't you bring up the past? What happened?
No reason.
No reason, buddy. Just trying to like
anymore.
Hoy. Oh, for operational security reasons, we've come to the conclusion it would be unsafe to speak about what we have done as reasons and things. Don't be catching me. God damn it, brother. Just no. I'm making sure I have this fucking short. Or
this is
this
the worst
clip.
live stream of all time.
I know, he's just so bad at it. We're supposed to be done by now, you know?
I mean, if we cut out the silences, I would have been done. And they're letting this person cook. Because, like, honestly, them archiving it for this, like, they need that. That is, like, the unsettling that they can employ by letting the fucking empty space ride is, like, actually visceral as fuck. And it drips through the screen. And I kind of like, I really do admire that production. That is some quality shit.
This would be quick.
And besides, it makes it fun to, like, it makes it funny for me when I say something and they say it, and then I feel like I should have just let them say their words.
Hey, we're not supposed to have to watch an hour and a half Jupiter stream to hear about
just him fucking
it's worse than a Nova stream.
Chat. It is. It is.
I feel like it would have been more easy to, like, cut the empty audio out, but it was probably more fun to let this be unsettling. Like, art doesn't have to be disquieting, guys. It can be.
This is like on par with the Josh Block stream, like his
Any
own
more pedo comments and I'm logging off.
A moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker?
Lewinsky?
That would be a shame.
I shit you not.
I bet that somebody was like peas in chat and they just started spamming it. Like, I got a feeling that everyone knows how to talk shit on the internet except this person.
Oh no, I have a bad feeling about what's gonna happen.
Ooh, they just snickered. You know what that means? They're about to fucking end the stream.
Happened to his chat.
Any more pedo comments and I'm logging off.
They just snickered. They're about to dip off. They're not
Final
even...
warning.
3, you gotta give them past the delay. You say that, but it's on YouTube, right? So some of them might be a minute, 2 minutes behind. You gotta give them time. Like, they might have been on a fucking phone connection. I mean, dude, you gotta just let them get, like, bro, what are you doing? Like, you gotta keep that fucking rolling queue of, like, chat's got shit to do too. What are you fucking doing? They could have had that typed for a minute. It's on slow mode. They could have finally jammed it off. Why are you pissy? Like, get the fuck over it.
And I will
Why are you on live on main?
Be doing howls.
I will not be doing that.
Moo. That's my howl. There, that's my howl today. I hope you enjoy. That's my howl. You're welcome.
No howls.
They've kind of outplayed, you know, I kind of outplayed that card a long time ago.
I don't deserve to call myself Jupiter the Howling Hybrid anymore. I've lost the right to use that name.
Overplayed.
I mean, every once in a while I'll look at the moon and howl.
Someone
but
said,
that's
who
about
is
it.
Soggy? Also, you're a pedo. Does your bed still...
Okay. The brow has remained very still. This might be an angry face.
Shake from ghosts.
It's like the screen is shaking with molding energy, but you didn't have to put yourself through this, and you did this to yourself. And you could have just not done this. Like, why are you online? People are gonna see you go online and immediately start archiving and dogging on you. And you're gonna wanna fucking know about it. If you really need to vent and it's this blasé and bland, why don't you just fucking make a fucking brand account attached to your existent Google so the police can find it more easily, and then just fucking talk there into the void if you really can't live without fucking live streaming, bruh. I post all my bullshit, cringy ass shit on main, goddammit. Y'all have seen it and y'all will keep seeing it. I have no fucking... See, some people have no sense of self-preservation and no sense of self-worth. I have self-worth. I do have self-preservation, but I think out loud, and sometimes that goes fucking weird. But you know what? We try. So fuck it. Where's her looking fucking just torn?
Nomenclature?
You haven't addressed the factual accuracy of Brandon Tarktokoff's.
He doesn't know what to say.
I feel like I should cut that to be like the attempts to like roll how we like phrase moniker, and then you haven't addressed the... I feel like that's how I should cut that.
He doesn't, like, it's him waiting for someone to talk about fucking Skyrim.
Go fuck yourselves.
I mean, I've talked about Skyrim. I've talked a lot about Skyrim. I've talked about Skyrim more than this person has. Let me see. What was my favorite moment? When I played Skyrim on the Switch and I learned that the engine might be different because of how the mud crabs behaved. I was coming back to it after playing kind of recently. I'd been playing on computer, but then I was like moving in with my ex and I didn't have my computer for a bit. So I had my Switch with me. And we were just chilling on the couch or in bed or something, watching telly. Well, she had telly on, I was playing that, and I noticed that, and I was like, biggest thing ever. Look at the mud crabs. Brother, look at the mud crabs. They run different. I was so fucking happy, dude. Like, because they operated differently. Because, like, y'all, you're used to mud crabs in your engine, and then they change the engine and they operate differently, and now the mud crabs are a whole nother puzzle, and you can't just, like, pot shot them from across the water. Now they walk on the water. Or was it the inverse? It's some weird mud crab shit, but it was funny. I liked it. Because, like, it happened, like, years after the game came out, when I played it on a different console. And it was like a port relevant thing that just like struck me and made me like, my face exploded with fucking joy. I was happy as a fucking bug. Like, dude, brother, man.
Go fuck yourselves.
Go fuck yourselves.
I can't believe this is the same man who burned his pony wife just one short year ago.
Oh yeah, he was told by a child that wanted to bury him, I believe. No, it was not a child. It was for fucking... Oh my gosh. Nope, that time it was for... My brain. I misremembered. That was from Linda Benda. Because I finally found the Linda Benda channel. I haven't been watching this up until now. Much like I finally found out that Jessica Messica isn't, like, isn't laughing out loud. I'm not, like, that deep into this lore. I'm still diving. But, like, this is, like, there's new shit. Like, as of 2 weeks ago, so.
Lifeless, and you would place a gentle kiss upon my lips before you depart from me forever.
I'd just take your hand and I'd just give it one last squeeze. And I would not fuck a corpse. That's called necrophilia. And then before you head home, we'd have one final session, and then boom. You'd probably be carrying my child on the way home.
Oh, I'd be carrying your child on the way home?
You'd probably be pregnant by the time I'm done with you.
Boys, it's my uncle's urn.
Cool. I should have just told you, Shiratora and the kids got burned.
Oh, okay. So your family's ashes, my family's ashes.
Right.
I am.
Nomenclature.
You haven't addressed the fact.
Trying to act like everything's cool.
The facts. Not the facts. The facts. You haven't addressed the facts that we sent last week. Reply in triplicate.
Some dude's called him like a pedo like 6 times and then asked him what's his favorite Skyrim build. I swear to God, if he responds.
I've been warned, and I'm done.
I hoped he had the fucking balls to respond to that. That would have been based as fuck. Because then we know you're a true fan. It takes a true fan to take some bullshit and still talk about it. Y'all can tell me I'm terrible at every game I play. But if you talk to me about that when I'm playing Dark Souls, I'll be like, damn right I'm terrible. When I'm having fun, let me tell y'all about how much fun I'm having. I'm a piece of shit. Also, same about Expedition 33, which, to be fair, we're gonna go play. It's fine.
And just like that.
And another one bites.
Oh, man.
And another one bites. Another
Jupiter
one
just got
bites the
chummed.
dust.
Wow.
And another one bites.
He did get
Another
chummed
one
so
bites.
hard, dude.
Another
People
one
in
bites
chat were
the
like, okay,
dust.
pedo.
Don't call me a pedo no more. This is pedo.
Render pipeline. Launching the game. Some games aren't the best optimized. There we go.
Well.
One hell of an hour and a half stream, if I must say so myself.
Yeah.
Was there... This is it without the dead air?
That was a quick hour.
I bet they were doing other shit.
Half, right?
It flew by, dude. It flew by.
I'll keep this. This is around. This is just messy. Actually, no, I told myself I'm gonna start like just keeping the tabs open. I don't have all of them, but I'm gonna put them in a thing called a tab group called old, and I'll keep them there and out of the way, and we'll go from there. And we got this.
Hassan,
where's the busy place? My game is launched. Make it make sense. Someone failed 3rd grade English saying what? Where are you looking at it? Show me.
Propecia. It's actually a...
I don't think that Asmongold is like calling himself a political streamer, seriously. He's only started doing that now that other people keep calling him a political streamer. I think he's doing it to be a shithead, because like, you know how like I'd say like, you know, that one dude I dated called me a fucking terrorist for asking him to put his fucking like feet off of my goddamn coffee table? And I was like, don't call me something, I'll do it. I mean, I did mean it in the tactic inside of my home sense. Because immediately what I did is like, was very vocal about my fucking boundaries, and he considered that terrorism, and I was like very pissed, and that was how that day went. It was very funny in retrospect, but you know, in retrospect, it's very haha. So like, all he had to do was say that it's inappropriate for people to target his friend Ethan Klein and not conflate an interpersonal drama, which they are having, with a nearly 1 century old genocide in the Middle East. But now, since he can't talk about friend problems without talking about a 1 century genocide as a contingent for why he won't participate with his friend until his friend capitulates with his view, which is like, you know, changing and subject to like scrutiny a lot. His friend has been called a Nazi, and his friend's wife has been called the Raider of Ramallah, and now we're here. And so I'm just about to be like, I'm gonna be honest, I do think Hassan is a lolcow. So we're kind of watching like another lolcow. Can I be real? If I hit this is like another lolcow. So I'm just creeping a little bit. I'm not gonna, we might watch this after some games.
Prostate drugs, but the thing about Propecia is that it does have a 1% chance of just destroying your dick completely.
As I said, guys, if you thought this crash out was over, I really hate to tell you that.
Rather be than Asmongold any day of the week. I mean, I don't talk shit on Asmon. I think he's charming. I think he's quite nice. I like his content. I think his editor's pretty cool.
this, but it's only just begun.
Okay.
This is only the beginning. Let's listen. This is a live crash out. All right, here we go.
You can't even, like, charming? Definitely. Y'all, for fucking sure.
They do not know what they are talking about.
Right.
Flippy floppy. When I get up, I'm switching my flip-flops for fucking, whatchamacallit, slippers. Because, like, I only have it on so I can, like, rotate my body. It's like I have one foot down there, and I just, like, slip it around the toes solely just for that. And it's, like, it's still, like, it's slipping, because I'll, like, miss once, and then it slides across the floor. It's so much. It's so much, bro. It's so wild. First world problems, bro.
This is what is frustrating about this process.
Right. What's frustrating about this process is you're being an indignant person, and I think you have so much room for growth, but you consider critique to be an attack against your sense of self, and that's really inappropriate.
There are a lot of...
And definitely stifles your appropriate maturation as a human on planet fuckballs Earth. Bougie bastard.
Out of touch, delusional, uninformed.
This is about me, I'm sure.
Apolitical.
I'm not apolitical. I'm just a nonpartisan person, and I usually vote split ballot. And if y'all don't know what that means I've got a little bit of every party generally up on every ballot, because, like, I look at who's qualified for the job they're applying for, and I elect them to the position that they're applying for based upon their ability to uphold their position in terms of access to what they're saying they're going to do, and also their history of doing such or doing such similar sort of impactful thing, as well as how their history of listening to their constituents goes down. So that's me. You know, I'm pretty cool like that. It's okay. Everyone can love me. It's fine.
Okay.
All you partisan people, I dog on y'all so much, but it's okay. You can all love me.
Content creators out there.
I'm mostly dogging on the systems that shit on y'all and use y'all as fodder, not the people. Just like the systems. The people are fine. I don't give a fuck. I love them. I want them to be all right. But the people that kind of use them as fucking coffers and fucking trebuchet fodder, I think they need to clean up their shit. And Hassan does treat his audience like trebuchet fodder sometimes.
YouTubers in general, or people like Asmon, or people like.
Say my name, say my name. Is he gonna say Nicholas Fiorio next? Because I like Nicholas Fiorio's content, the man Fiorio.
Or people like Ethan Klein, like people that
he's gonna say Asmon, Ethan, and Nick. I know it. I know
they're just like.
Why isn't he talking about Destiny anymore?
Because someone probably told him it's inappropriate to call Destiny sex pestiny while his victims of sexual crimes and assault are still in anguish and being harangued by the public. Possibly. I mean, if I were doing his PR, I'd say to stay away from that too, like, honestly.
Because I feel like I haven't heard.
I would do a threat assessment on what to and to not engage, and I would be like, stay away from this.
Son bring up Destiny in days. Isn't that?
Is he gonna? Ooh, I bet he's gonna try to collab with Destiny soon, having other ops. That would be, if anything is for the content and it's just pantomiming for the public. I thought that the fucking, in quotes, debate, which really wasn't a debate, would have been like a really for the content way to bring back H3, to bring back H3's leftovers in a way that like Keemstar might have orchestrated some like multi-dimensional fucking Thunderdome shitfest where everyone's excited and like mauling over it and like is in the zeitgeist. Everybody knows about it. It's on the tip of everyone's tongue. Everybody's going to come in and see it. Day one, sign a podcast deal and sell ads for the podcast while you're blowing up, getting up the hype, and cash out on a podcast. That's what I was kind of reading from it, you know? It's like that's the vibe I caught from it.
Isn't that crazy?
But since that didn't come to fruition yet, and now he's like, Asmon brings up this solid point, this very solid point, I'm willing to take this one as a possibility. Like, that could also be the like, what if he's gonna like go buddy up with a person who he's recently harangued for being called, in his words, a sex pest? That would be wild.
Angry for no...
I think someone who sends revenge porn to be vengeful and then gaslights people about it is a little bit more than a sex pest. I think that's a person doing a criminal act and trying to excuse it in the public eye. I think that's just fucked up.
Discernible reason or anger.
That's between them and their local judge.
For
I'm not mad. Everything's fine.
In Florida.
Whatever their own personal vendetta is.
What?
And they just basically fucking dilute.
I swear to fuck. If this man heard me talk, he would call me a fucking Nazi. I swear to fuck he would.
People into believing wrong things. They push people into believing incorrect things.
Because I'd be critical of him, and he would call me a Nazi. Like, you could show him, if you could do the double-blind Hassan experiment, you show him one clip of me talking passionately about roads and urban agriculture and vertical farming and how it's the best national security would be providing for the hungry and getting people to school, and he won't call me a fascist or a Nazi. But if you show him me being critical of him, he would call me a fascist and or a Nazi.
Okay?
Like?
You don't have to agree with my...
So I've just started treating him like a lolcow that's like one of the punk people I used to hang out with like many, many moons ago, who just calls everyone a Nazi, but they don't have any meaning behind it. You know? It doesn't excuse it. You shouldn't like just be cool with it, and it doesn't mean you should do it, but like, that's how I've like started to take it, because he's like taken it away after trying to impose something behind it. And it's weird. It's kind of weird.
My positions on this. But when I tell you something about...
You don't have to agree with me, but I am right. Okay,
Where
yeah,
is it?
no. This...
Where is it?
Yeah,
Where
I
is it?
would. And also, by the way, as far as I know, the AFD is not a designated terrorist organization. And if the AFD was a designated terrorist organization, I would totally understand why, and it would make complete sense. Why, Brevik? Oh, it was just a what's it called? Like a edgy joke. Yeah, I mean, the guy's a piece of shit, right? He's still in jail.
Give me a quote or give me a timestamp.
I mean, it's not like I'm a supporter of his or something. I just thought it would be funny.
I mean, Safe Edgy has taken on being unsafe. When did Safe Edgy start calling for death? That's fucking weird. Because that doesn't sound very safe edgy when you're wishing for the harm of others.
It would make people mad. And
Where are the
10 years
timestamps
later,
at?
it sure does.
Timestamps.
And so, yeah. What's AFD? AFD is a political party in Germany that's considered very far right. They are against migration, and they have a couple of other, like viewpoints like that. Ye likes Brevik.
Your approval rating by the public is as low as the Democrats, 21%. El Bozo, keep on losing, son. Lamau, what?
I mean, it's true.
What?
It's not true. That's the thing, bro. I mean... Y'all, I let there be dead air. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear the dead air? Did y'all hear it? It was right there. Did y'all see it? It was right there. Did y'all? I did it. Did y'all hear it? Did you see it? I did dead air. I made dead air. Y'all, I did it. I promise. You had to have seen it. I'm trying to get my controller to like love me, by the way, in case you like give a shit and why I'm such a loser and a goober. There we go. That's it. That's it. There we go. Okay. What dead air? All I'm saying is, I will do my best. I will strive and thrive. Stop that bad render pipeline noise. Butt munch. I will throw you. Okay, and I also moused out and I just closed my browser just in case the render pipeline was still chewing itself. Yesterday, we beat the arm dude that had locked a big sword made of light. We're playing on the hardest difficulty, and I stopped trying to interrupt the light attack and just kept parrying it. because then I can do more damage.
You holding up?
This person's guardian is dead, or so we think.
Everywhere we go, just
They've been
death.
replaced by
Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death.
the first expedition.
I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Ellie.
People stopped aging.
You would understand. You
And
said
they
you
stopped
spent
dying
your
here.
immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
Mission. Job to do.
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael.
Job to do. Mael wanted a warrior's
You
death.
know what we must do.
Now she needs to be reminded how to take one.
When one falls. Come on.
What is my death but a rallying call for my brother? Meh, my phone fell again. Bazinga. Bruh. Impressive. So Mael will usually be called our rogue. We got our rogue, our gunslinger, our magi, and our fucking paladin. Our paladin has a fucking scythe with 2 fucking sharps on it. They can all be built out like a paladin. Like, much like Guild Wars 2, everyone can heal themselves in a substantial effect. It's just like, you know, I'm a shithead.
Are you hurt?
Is this
Fine.
the one who killed everyone last time?
Thanks.
Ready?
Hell yes, bro. This is so sick. I'm gonna fuck up a lit. Hard difficulty. Not a fucking lick of points into health yet. So we have to perfect stuff. So it's gonna take me... If I first tried it, it was gonna be wild. We've gone through the skill check part of the game, where shit gets punishing now.
Here's your card.
And combos get, like, multi-part incorporating jumps more and have similar telegraphs and tighter windows to parry. I like it. This game is so fucking sick. Boosh. Badoosh. It's so good, bro. Parry windows tight like a motherfucker, dude. Yeesh. And I love it. It's so good. It's so fucking good. We have a tarot card character, and I keep calling them our paladin. Early. And yeah. It's gonna take a moment. I need to like get over any anticipation with them and kind of muscle memory them. Also, to read their skill, I need to kind of warm up into the game too, just in general. It's fine, who the fuck cares? I care, because I'm happy and I like this and it's fun.
Lady Luck smiles today.
What is failure but an invitation to get good? I didn't expect that to work that way. 5 for rebirth? Okay. We might die, we might early. Okay, I'm lifting my finger up too much. That's my own fault. Send in reserve team, please.
Bring it on.
Oops. My muscle memory failed me for a second. I've been playing Hollow Knight offline, like when I'm you know, on my Steam Deck, just chilling. I've been playing a lot of Hollow Knight. So I have like, disparate keybinds in my head. Not an excuse, just a reason to laugh at me. What is life but an excuse to have a ha-ha? We're gonna skip the cutscene for a bit. I'll stop if I take a break during. So no health points have been added. Shit hits hard, we're a glass cannon, we're hit harder.
Ready to parry.
That I still can't read very well. We'll get there. Does this feel like it's... Hold on, 1 second. It feels like my settings are fucking weird. No, it still is expert. Okay. Sorry, it felt like I should be hit harder. Or that the timing window should be tighter. I think I've had the mod on. I don't have the even more difficulty mod. I still think it's not necessarily difficult. I felt like it was untuned around some of the later bosses. And like, as a result, I had to go without it because it made some hitboxes lag and it wasn't the game itself. It was like the state of that thingy that I did. The state of the mod. Lol. They can heal themselves. Oh no. Just fumbled. I was 1 late with the jump. I tried to roll it for some reason and then parry it. And then immediately I realized I wished and I was in the recovery animation. Oosh. Oofers.
I'll do it.
There we go. Because like I just need the telegraphs to make sense. Like sometimes they'll like jerk their arm a little bit extra or you'll not be sure when it actually activates. Like that, a little bit of a jerky arm. And quickly I'm like sitting there like, no. The one where the sword was backhand was my favorite. I loved the backhand sword person. They were so fun.
Just try it.
Because like everything was a feign with them. Like everything they did. It got your guard down just by a teeny bit of both being a lumbering slow attack, but like also it being like, so it's lumbering and slow, but it would come up to you at such an angle that it would appear to like bow out, and as it began to arc in, it's like imagine seeing a karambit come at your face quickly. It does that effect where like it's flat, it bends in, and you can't tell where it is depth-wise, and it's like, what the fuck? I loved that fight. That was so good. It took me like, I came back over 2 days for that. So that's wild. So we're back getting used to how hitboxes break. And we're playing vanilla, I think. We might be doing something that makes the game like do a thing that isn't vanilla-y, but I don't recall offhand. We missed our usual open with our rogue to set fire to another, so we're instead levying our magi for the similar. Because works. Also, that skirt is about the cut, like A-liney. A-liney. If y'all don't know what an A-liney is, or more specifically an A-line, that's what litters the most of my closet. There's your one visual reference today. May it serve you well. Or audible collection of a visual reference. Oops. Fumbled.
Lots smiles today.
Back to stacking Earth Risings. We consume our fire, we do some more damage. Nah. It's fine. It's not perfect, it's good. Oof. I'm waiting too long. It's the blur that happens around certain attacks. It's causing me to like delay when I ought to have not. So that's fairly easy to deal with now that we know what it is.
Let the ink flow.
And we'll go from there. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I don't know if Slow will do this. Slow did not do that. Oops. I do happen to love these fucking parry windows. If I start complaining, tell me to shut up. I fucking love this game. It's so fucking good.
Lady looks smart today.
Shit. I missed part of my attack. I also lost the fire effect. Well, our rogue is about to be a problem, but isn't just yet. They're getting on it. I'm gonna Ice Lance again just because I fucking can. Now, if I don't have Mayhem on the bar anymore, I can't do break with them. Fuck, I should have. Oh, I didn't fucking think about redoing it after I had to restructure our team. Oh, because our other dude died. God, piss. I didn't think about this. No. No. Oh well. Fuck it.
Begins.
Shit happens. Swift Stride after we have fire, so we have Virtuous Stance, which gives us double damage, and one of our Pictos is a chance at double damage or a chance at half. So now we do base damage or 4 times. It's up to us. We're in charge now. You should be proud. Look at where we've come in the world. Lol. I say this being a fucking silly goose. Don't mind me. I know I suck. Harvest.
Oh, you ready to evade.
Early. Fudge. That's our Magi with our res. Do I have that? Okay, cool. I will use that on the other character. This one is now stuck stacking break, and they do nice damage. They'll either do half or double. It's up to them.
I'm back.
But I'll fucking take it. For some reason, I was waiting for the animation to resolve the shader when you collide, the energy wave boofing out one, and that was just an ignorant choice. I'm realizing that now, because I've been fucking up and doing that up until now. So we're just gonna stack break with our rogue because we can. It's easy and it does a lot of damage. And I don't have any other because I wasn't thinking before I came into this and had to restructure my team. Why do you have healing light? That is so lame. I should put fucking Mayhem there. That's bananas. I do not like my bad choices. Immolation maybe, takes up the ice, does extra, lays it on for 6 total. For burn? Yeah, probably. Because they could die this turn, and if they do, I'm gonna wish that they had laid their burn out earlier than before they died. Now we're out of reses.
Ready to evade.
See, they could have died right there. Could have happened. Just lucky though. Wait, do I actually have more? I'm just curious. No. Okay, cool. We're just gonna spam Swift Strike. Or no, we're not. If we can't do our thing, Metza Force, we'll gain 2 to 4 AP early. But that's good enough. It'll reapply our stance so I don't have to care if burning lasts. I can still do Rebirth because I have my mage. I'm so new to having Rebirth, I forgot. Dude, that's legit.
Phoenix.
I have 2 people who can do break now. Fucking sick, dude. This is bananas. Oh, actually. Marking card first.
Ready to parry.
I was about to say, please don't kill my Magi or my my rogue, but you know we just lost our fucking mark. But I'd say that it's fine. Oh, I'm gonna still cast Pierce. 3 hits, 8162 some odd. Oh, it's about the same, and it can break their stance. Okay, now I'll do this. It's multi-hit.
Precision.
I'll take similar tastic damage numbers. That's fine. I'm not here to complain about that. Phantom Blade might get us through, maybe? Oh, I hate that I missed.
Ready to parry.
Okay, now break is full. And everyone's stances are maintained. Okay, cool. This is good. Energy goes to Rogue. All we have to do is pop a stance. That's what happens when you get double damage and you get 4 fucking times. And you're just fucking sitting there chilling like nothing fucking matters. They have multiple fucking phases. Oh no, it's cutscene gated. There's no way we can fucking prevent this. I wanted to one cycle him. God damn it. What are you? Pontiff Sullivan, is that you? Pontiff Sullivan. You have 4 arms instead of 2 bodies. What the fuck are we doing, buddy? Pontiff Sullivan. Whom have you... What? Pontiff Sullivan, why are you here? Brother man, how'd you get here? This isn't Dark Souls 3? The fuck, brother? You're fucking tripping. Duder. Dude, what the fuck? Pontiff Sullivan, you're a fucking... I kind of wanted to side with you in Dark Souls 3. Are you on my side again? Are you covertly on my side again? That would be nice. Will you be my friend, Pontiff Sullivan? Please? Pontiff? Why are you being a bitchhead for? I don't like you no more, Pontiff Sullivan. You're a bitch. Mean. Rude. I don't like you. Mean. Meanie. What's nearly 9,000? There is a 9,999 damage cap, and I did not expect the follow-up. Oops. That was wild. Welp. They're on fire. Back to big damage.
Let's dance.
I don't know what to do when the sky goes black. I think those are different. I forgot. Thermal transfer. It gains us points. Oh no, it doesn't, because they're not on fire anymore. Pontiff Sullivan, there you are. You have 2 bodies again. That's what's up, Pontiff Sullivan. It's nice seeing you, Pontiff. I wanted to be your friend, so I'm sorry I had to kill you in Dark Souls 3. I apologize. Oh, that was another jumpy. I fucked that up. It is definitely jump. So this is what I mean. It's like the filter, the basic skill filter of do fundamentals equal win has passed. And now it's like do fundamentals, but now also incorporate new thing, which is like longer memory through like longer chains from enemy, which I think is like really a fun point, and I kind of like this. I needed to change my bar. No. I'm gonna leave it and rejoin it.
Careful, my L.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Y'all, this game clobbers. Is the save corrupted? Okay, hold up. No, what am I gonna do? What happened last time? It crashed, but it took 10 years. What am I gonna do? Crash it myself? What are we not gonna do, y'all? What is the goal? What is the prime directive? Don't crash out on the internet. Okay, y'all? Don't do it. I believe in you. I want to keep believing in you. So I just can't have you doing that thingy, okay? Okay, I need to give you something, but it's really silly, and it's not like I'm trying to frantically stop dead air, but it's that I am frantically stopping dead air, and I'm pretty fucking cool for it. So you can smile, and I love you too.
Moniker you were using at the time, or did I say that right?
Where is this other version of my browser?
Moniker.
There we go.
Monocle.
Monica Lewinsky.
Hey, so
nomenclature.
You haven't addressed the factual
I have
accuracy
lost
of
everything.
Brandon Tartikoff's I am.
I don't know what
anywho's
moniker
relaunching my
you were
game.
using at the time, or did I say that right? Moniker. Monocle.
Hey, so
nomenclature.
You haven't addressed the factual accuracy of Brandon Tartikoff's I am.
Anywho's, why is that the funniest thing in the world? Because it's going to be.
Online.
If anyone ever hurts that man with that clip, I will like eat their toes.
Lips would be lifeless.
Not even out of anything other than I'm so out of context with it, I'll blame myself.
I just take your hand and I'd give it one last squeeze. I would not fuck a corpse. That's called necrophilia. And
I'd be dead and my lips would be lifeless, and you would place a gentle kiss upon my lips before you depart from me forever.
I just take your hand and I'd give it one last squeeze. I would not fuck a corpse. That's called necrophilia. And I don't.
I mean, I would not fuck a corpse either, but like, I'd prefer no one do mine, but I'd rather they do it than do it to someone with family left that would be sad, even though I wish they'd do it to no one, you know? So, we take what we can get. We move. Anyways, game launched again. Can you capture yourself? Capture. Thank you, you fucking brigand. I need to change out stuff. Here we go. Please don't tell me we're cutscened. Okay, cool. First off, before I get distracted, I would like to say thank y'all for tolerating my bitch ass. I appreciate y'all oodles and y'all rock. More than my bitch ass could, so... Bleh. That's all. Carry on, cowboy. Fuck healing light. If I could break faster, I would have not given a fuck. No, this is fine. What about weapons? Read them in weapons. What does this one do? Healing skills cost 1 AP less. This could be nice, because I can't switch in-game. A random stain on free aim shot. Honestly, I should be using this one more. I'm such a fucking goof. I suck. Because if I free aim shot it to fill it to 4, that means without casting spells, I can like first turn use mayhem. Watch it. I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. And then we'll like take a bitty break.
Try me.
Okay. They're gonna. You shouldn't invite them. They'll do it. They don't like you. They don't like people, dude. What are you doing? Are you telling them to try you? Sorry, I'm like thinking about how to deal with what I've changed.
Here's your card.
We still have to spark first on our road.
Let the ink flow.
And that opens us up to try to slow, but that doesn't happen to work this time. Maybe it did at a later turn, I didn't notice. Oops, if you miss one, you don't get them. God poopers. Mark could be nice.
The dance begins.
I mean, it's for offensive switch to lead. It's gonna help us rack up more damage outside of just that character, so we'll hope. Also, this should be that I can 1, 2, back out, go here, go to Mayhem, drop this thing. Okay, cool. So we're doing more than 1,000, which for that character is pretty solid. Like, you have to be our rogue to pop off with like 9,000 plus damage. Like 999 comes from our rogue and our paladin. Meanwhile, I'm using our paladin right now. This is our paladin.
Here's your card.
Give them a second. I used the wrong thingy, and it's my own fault. By the way, swift swap. 200% damage,
Danger.
which is gonna be multiplied anyway, so fuck it.
Let us stay
It means 400%. It's fine. It's just times 4. Now that I'm realizing I can use them like this, and just use them as like a crew break at like a wild rate, I think that I have become a user. Usery has commenced. They're now a tool, just like me. They have to keep doing this.
A storm is coming.
Like, everything should be for the effort of, like, keeping them alive. Boosh.
I'm back.
Damn right you are. How do you like it? Was it relaxing being dead when you didn't have to parry everything? I bet it would be. I think it might be, but you should probably be glad you're alive, bro. I heard it's pretty awesome and it only happens once, and it's pretty cool, you know? Not everybody lives, but everybody dies, right, my dude? Oh, shit. Okay, sorry, it's that, like, they have enough armor that the thing that has sometimes done 9999 did 6,000, and I'm just processing, how do I put this? I'm processing how I get to, like, eat proverbial butt. Oh, wow. That's... No, it's not Earth Rising. Which is it? Not Iceland, it's not Mayhem. Thermal Transfer? Yeah, I can play a second turn, and I get more AP for it. Okay, cool, sick. They're not on fire, but I still get the second turn. And so, that works for me.
Saved me.
Okay, phase 2 is gonna be our big learning thing. The less I fuck up in 1, the better, because 2 should be the one that puts us through the fucking ringer. So far, 1 should be pretty routine-ish. Maybe, if I don't fuck up, like, turn order or setups, I guess, maybe. Possibly. Possibly. I thought that was early. That scared the fuck out of me. It's actually petrified. I'm trying to be careful at looking at the whole turn order. Okay, it did buff them down by 1. Okay, cool. It put their speed down just enough for that. This might do it. Right at the edge. The worst part is, if I miss, which I did, Mael was my next queued up person to break their posture. And after I lost that one, if I don't have a rebirth free, I'm gonna have to earn that res, and it's gonna have to come at the cost of a few things. Like a couple actions worth of shit. Oh well. One of them can heal themselves. The other one is about to be stuck resing my fucking rogue. Fuck. That's the heal themself person. I have reses. Like, I have the item for res. I just don't want to use it if I don't have to yet. But apparently I have to. Rogue.
You don't get to die yet.
They're appropriate damage. They're a nice answer to everything they bring me. Right? They're like a fuckload of damage. After I take a break, we'll look at the cutscenes quite diligently. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that, but that's an 8-hit combo, I think. Oh, I missed both. Okay, it's fine. We have our backup that lets me learn. This is our second time getting to look at phase 2. I'd say it could be fucking worse. Okay, not much worse than that. I mean, that's kind of pathetic for me to miss that. I was probably just gabbing too much. I blame myself. For my W's, I would like to thank the team, and our Lord and Savior Cthulhu, and everybody in chat, and for our that's for our W's, but for our L's, I would like to thank me. I was supposed to get up. Oh fuck, I was supposed to get up. Same. After this one, I could, but it's like more easy to get up when I can like close the game for a second. Just cause reasons. Okay, I like having this character on hand, but like, I'm feeling like I want to try the knight instead of this, but the Magi is like actually like a fucking tank. And like, I think that's like scary in the holy shit we did that is devilishly painful kind of way. And not scary to us, but you know. Who wants a fucking mage with a big ass health bar? That's like what people complain about. They might call you Kevin. Mages with big health bars. I hear they might call people Kevin. If they're burning, get to, don't need. Mayhem. I almost forgot we had that again. Oof. None stacked? Yes. Boosh. Sorry, little tangent, though that is my favorite cut of skirt because I can feel like a flower when I spin. Don't judge me. It's also like, how do I put this? I'd never worn one in red. I'm usually like a fucking, I guess tweed-like person, you know? Like I like a nice like tweedish one. Like tweed. We wear tweed. This is bananas. Like this is just fucking wild. I still am missing, so I could do more, but like the holy fuck, the quickness of which we can consistently drop Mayhem's early game are fucking bananas. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. I've been sleeping on this for like so long. It's fucking pathetic. Early. Oops. Wrong thing. Need to use rebirth. What is it at? It is 5 to do that. Items. Mid. There we go. Didn't need to do that with them, but like I'd rather them have their energy because I could have got it if I just waited the turn. But like, you know, why wait the turn? When now they have 9, or they'll have 10. They'll be able to unload, as opposed to just barely cast my one thing, you know? I don't need to harvest. It's 200%, I just can't cast that. Mark. Oh no, I can't click. This works, this is fine. This is actually perfect.
A brilliant light.
Check it. They still have Mark. That's the thing. If they still have Mark, everything does more damage. So Pierce. It's not the most damage we could get from it, but it is like actually peaking itself pretty close, you know? Like the other way would be to have us Virtuoso striking, which would give us 200% damage. But that's gonna hope we don't get the damage halved by the next thing we would have done. There is a mod to remove the damage cap so you can do more than 999, but I really don't feel like that's how I want to go out. Like, I'm fine with those. Like, do I wish I knew what kind of damage I was doing sometimes? Yes. Do I literally care? Not really. Oosh! To the face!
Ready to parry.
Late. That one would have been late too, I think. Probably. I have 7. Okay, I'll save the reses. This first team, until I have like an actual built out another 3 characters, which I'm hoping we can do at some point, I'm kind of not expecting it to like impact that much if I use the reses or not. Like, cause the backup team now is 1 person, so they can't res. Well, that was the person who can res. So now we care that they're gone. Because, like, that kind of blows. Oops. Oh wait, we have the 2. Now there's only 1. That's fine. Who cares? Offensive maybe? Oh, Pierce would have been the way to go, not offensive switch. Yikes. My own fault. Early. Oof. The blur got me a little bit. That's fine. It's not like it's a big whoop. Just that I didn't like recognize it when I should have because of, and that's just the thing we can laugh at me for. I should just get better. I should have done Pierce like 2 times in a row now. I'm doing this silly fucking loop. I'm losing my Magi. I didn't just cast Pierce, and watch this. Look at this bullshit. If I don't die. Okay. So like awkwardly, see how our break bar is like full? It's not gonna preserve. We're gonna watch the cutscenes again after I get back from a break.
Let's dance.
Well, I'm glad I get to do this. Oops. Jump. Jump. 1. Now he's doing the Radon. Goddamn. Does it all come back to souls? No, not really. Is it funny? Yeah, it is. It really fucking is. See, the timing on that plunging in felt weird, but like that's one of the reasons I pulled the mods off, is like it feels like some of the timings in boxes might be a little funky feeling in contrast to where they are in other moves. It's totally fine. It's just I felt like the mod wasn't successfully like placing some things in time with where the hitbox ought to be, and I do find that to be the case. I don't need to run in there. I said I need to be RB. I said we're going to be RB. But first, we're in the quarry. I don't know who's like rolled up just now versus who's seen me flop around. We're in a quarry. I still can't find the other way to, like, the other thingy for this. I really want to. I have no clue. Oh my gosh, I see it right now. It's right there. I feel so fucking ignorant right now. I have been looking for that for a whole day.
Nice.
Like, not the whole of the day, but like I saw it there, I walked away, I got confused, I walked in loops, and I was like, where the fuck is this? So a day enough. Like, it may as well have been a day, you know? Alright, dope. I have all the stuff I could want. I actually won in my book. I just got another item I didn't already have. That's a W. Holy shit. Yes. I'm gonna park our character. Then I'm gonna put you on a playlist of streamers, some of which AFK react. So we're only AFK reacting. They may not be AFK when they're doing it, but it lets me feel like less of a piece of shit as opposed to, like, you know, putting you on a Cheeto and walking away, or like, you know, I don't know. Just like leaving Hassan talking while I walk away or something, you know? I feel like a butt. Game's closed for a sec.
I don't corpses.
I just really needed to hit you with that, just in case someone did roll up just a second ago. Just
I'd be dead and my lips would be lifeless, and
in case
you
you're
would
new.
place a gentle kiss upon my lips before you depart from me forever.
I'd just take your hand and I'd give it one last squeeze, and I would not fuck a corpse. That's called necrophilia, and I do not do that. I don't fuck corpses.
Like, I'd like to imagine they're both reading chat because they both know they're on a stream. I'd like to pretend that that was a chat thing.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time.
So I don't know.
Did I say that right?
Anywho's.
Moniker? Moniker? Monic?
I said that Targonian bum,
Hey,
who I
so,
think will also be
you
like
haven't
horrified that I
addressed
have this.
the factual accuracy of Brandon Tarktikoff's I am.
We have a backup. I'm gonna make a cut of it where it goes from like this part.
I don't know moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right?
We'll cut the empty out.
Moniker?
We'll leave that.
Moniker?
But the empty, we'll do
Monic?
it.
The factual accuracy of
We'll go here.
the factual.
But we'll like get it from here rather.
I haven't addressed the factual accuracy of Brandon Tarktikoff.
And we'll cut it before the Brandon Tarktikoff part. Moniker said 3 times. We haven't discussed the factual accuracy. That's how I want our little cuts to be. No, people have stop. Honestly, this is some feel good stuff. Like we hate watch catfish. We don't hate watch people that aren't like. We hate watch their choices, not them.
Yeah,
let's peek their choice.
Yeah,
I'm hating on their choices.
On a one.
Does autoplay work right now? X, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm so sorry.
Let's watch this. My experience of the word queer is that's what I get called. Why is that?
My experience with the word queer is that's what I get called.
Okay, let's watch this. My experience.
Here, I'll just get you here. Dr. K feels like being a princess. Can I find this? Just can I find because their volume's down on Dr. K's stream. Gotcha. Okie doke. Y'all just want this. I'll go.
Okay, let's watch this.
Yeesh.
My experience of the
Is
word
this 2
queer
minutes?
is
I'll be
that's what I
right
get
back.
called. Why is that? I feel like being a princess. So how do you do that? You know.
I also feel like being a princess. I do that like every day. So, what do you want from me? Bruh.
My experience of the word queer is that's what I get called. Why is that? I feel like being a princess. So how do you do that? You know, go buy a pair of high heels. Hell yeah, baby. And go buy a dress. Your choice if you want to get makeup and jewelry and whatnot. And put those on. Done, buddy.
What the fuck was that? When did I say that? Is this some kind of deep fake? What the fuck? Okay, we have to watch that again. I do not recall.
My experience of the word queer is that's what I get called. Why is that? I feel like being a princess. So how do you do that? You know, go buy a pair of high heels. Hell yeah, baby. And go buy a dress. Your choice if you want to get makeup and jewelry and whatnot. And put those on. Done, buddy.
Oh my god. Chat, what the fuck?
I don't even know what that I don't even know what that was. Like what the fuck am I even talking about? Oh shit, that's gonna be Ah yes, let us raid Ligma-anus. I feel like being a princess. So how do you do that? You know, go buy a pair of high heels. Hell yeah, baby. And go buy a dress. Your choice if you want to get makeup and jewelry and whatnot. And put those on. Done, buddy.
It's too much, man. It's too much. Like, what on earth was I even talking about?
I still have to pee.
I don't even know what. Do you guys get how confusing this is?
But I realized this would be ending. So I came to switch videos for you.
What on earth was I talking about? Where those words would come out of my mouth?
Here, let me toss you into something worse. So he's done some problematic ass shit involving, like, you know.
I'm gonna toss.
I'll be back with that. I gotta tinkle too much to talk about Ayurveda and how he's like been like criticized for being less than cautious with other people's lives when he's on a large platform. But I gotta BRB, I gotta tinkle.
A word. Do you feel inadequate? Sure, of course. Everyone does. Yes, everyone. But I think for you, like, let's admit it, and I think your mind deviates away from this, right? It's not going to be logic that pokes a hole in this. Usually my experience with people who are super into logic is that if their logic is incorrect, they get really, really angry, and then they just can't see that their logic is wrong. It doesn't change. The two are completely unrelated. Like how the fuck? Just look at that. It's absurd. Think about it. Even now, the way that when you get mad at yourself, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sounds like you were just a loser. Huh? So, a loser and a failure. What do you mean by those words? There's something inherently wrong with you. Okay. I mean, you are not worth very much. Let me think about how to... No, don't speak. That's stupid. When you speak bad things happen. Oh my God. Why is that bad? People are going to get frustrated if you do that. I can't believe I said this. Don't speak because you're dumb. What's wrong with that? Because that's dumb. You're dumb. Sit down and shut up. I'm going to have to sit with that for a second. Sit with it now. And also I'm going to grab a tissue. Is that okay? Sit. Let me think about my comeback. This actually looks like this is frighteningly like a real conversation. Did you want to say something else? It's all good, man. Okay. See, that was good. You sat with it. It's good. I mean, must have been. You were taught that being yourself is not okay. And I say that with love. Did you ever tell a YouTuber that you love them? Why? Where does that come from? I mean, I may think you're crazy, but I would love to hear. No, I'm not. No. I know this is going to sound super hokey. It doesn't need to make sense because ultimately all of this is experiential. Oh, no. Once you experience this, then you'll understand. Where is that coming from? Fucking tell me. No. I love you. What the fuck? Like, why is that happening? Like, no. I love you. No, like, why are you doing this to me, mind? I'm trying to explain to you, what love is, and like, you're not going to understand it until you experience. How the fuck do I get this to stop? What are you afraid of? What would happen if I did? And how did that make you feel? I don't know. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Like, it's like a process. It's like a relationship. How long does this go on? Sort of, yeah. Or arguably, you've already done it. You just don't realize it. We're getting there. Sure, we'll get there. Oh, man. Chat. First of all, that was hilarious. Also, I'm mortified. Because that was actually like a conversation. Like, oh my God.
Gonna do the two-step in cowboy boots. I feel like a princess. My relationship with the word queer is that's what I get called every day.
By the public is as low as the Democrats, 21%. El Bozo, keep on losing, son. Lamau, what?
Okay, no, I legit think that is like...
So that's it. I mean, it's not like I'm a supporter of his.
Amazing.
Something. I just thought it would be funny.
With what I cared about for the moment. Why are we not doing this now? Because it's 45 minutes and I'm doing it later. I just got water and had a tinkle. We're taking an itty bitty break. Itty bitty one. Itty bitty. I might leave it open.
That's literally his only two messages are...
What? Nope, where'd I
I'm
put
going to
it?
toss out a word. Do you feel inadequate?
Yes.
Okay, let's
every
watch
day.
This.
Thank you. This is too many layers of chat react. Like, seeing as both Asmon and Hassan might talk to people, it's just wild. I'm fucking dead. Done. I need to like label these as like later. I need to put this in curse. I'll do that later. I'm talking about later stuff. Y'all, we're just gonna be a reacty schmackty for a minute before I go back to gaming. Like, I want to do stuff. Oh, look at him holding it down for reasonability and fucking mindfulness. That's what's up. What the fuck is the BWE situation? I'm still waiting. Oh my gosh, did you see that Mudhar did the most like fucking tease-ass thing on the internet? Bro was like addressing the controversy on a day where everyone is expecting Mudhar to address the controversy about like a lot of other shit and Mama Max and getting called a snake. I still think that like if Mudhar's willing to like apologize for snaking you, that's still better than like what iDubbbz does by just snaking you. So, you know, I'd rather someone grow and not snake me twice than like snake me and think that that's a W. Just saying. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe. Oh wait, no, hold on. I opened too many tabs. This is a maybe because I don't know who the fuck that is. Unless I find a okay, wait, no, this is 3 minutes. I was gonna look for fucking holy shit. I'm spacing. Oh, a Cheeto confronted on disturbing allegations. I'm curious. I'm gonna watch this later.
This guy.
I don't actually creep on Queeman's stuff a lot, so I'll do this. There we go.
As far as I know,
granting him.
That
oh, this is the hover hands? Mike, hover hands. I said hover hands. No, honestly, I got sensory issues. I can understand. I just like, if I was like around, if I was like even just like laying against someone who was streaming, I'd try to like, y'all, how do I put this? I am an ASD person that is prone to having meltdowns. You know why y'all don't see them? Because I don't want to deal with y'all. But also, I don't want y'all to deal with it. It's not your responsibility. Like, I know how to do it appropriately and be okay. I don't need a bunch of motherfuckers who don't know shit about it telling me what the fuck to do. I don't know. So I get it, right? I get the hover hands thing. I get being pissy about it. Heck, I get feels are too big for your body. I get these things in droves. However they come about to you from whatever fucking they root from, it doesn't matter how it started. What matters is you feel something. I can get that kind of thing, right?
there's like some kind of
but like what the fuck did we click
implicit thing that you could do where you're like, oh, I need to get this guy.
Hold on.
No,
I'm just so curious.
Bad Bunny and
think before you sleep, try and get back into the conversation.
Just kiss already.
Sorry, this is Aiden's show now, buddy.
Him. I mean, look. I'll wrap this up in about like 30 seconds. I'll think about covering you.
Right.
It's like pretty relevant topic. You only get like 177 views. Okay. You can say that, but I know you will. I know you will. You know you will. I mean,
our coverage of Cheeto has been we're here for the Cheeto growth arc, and I'm rooting for the growth arc.
I don't have to say anything.
And homie like did clean up a lot from like being a reckless ute. And like remember, like kid's still like not that ancient yet. I'm like old as fuck, so I can call a person a kid.
Bro, I mean, you know you will.
Like I'm so fucking old, I can call Mike in this photo a kid.
You know, I think before you say, like,
this is like the worst background.
Can we get back to the content?
I don't like
ban
this.
them and not give them anything to clip champ.
Sorry, I don't like the background.
Right, but at the same time,
I enjoy the people. I don't like the background. This can go over here.
Hey everyone,
for me.
Legal Mindset here. Wanted to give you an update.
This is 3 minutes of our life that is going to maybe make you giggle. You never know.
On the Vitaly situation because we have some new news. Of course, I'm on vacation, but you know, because that's something that Vitaly and Somali cannot do at all right now.
This one
I figured
instead.
it'd take good time to give a quick update.
I'm gonna clean up the background audio. Give me a second. I'm sorry, it took so long. Hold on.
Especially since there's...
Oh, asbestos. Hephaestus. Holy shit, bro. Why is this like, is it not going through fucking... It has to be going through the fucking, DAC, not the DAC, holy shit. Through the fucking audio workstation. Dude, what the fuck? Are we fucking tripping? Hold that as it is.
There's a little bit of misinformation out there and also some new news to update people on, which I've just come into possession of.
I'm checking my audio stock and I'm seeing that I can do it. Hold on. I'm already pulling negative 20 dB out of that.
Today, so...
Holy shit. Are we fucking really? Why is it... Oh, it wasn't going through the stack for a sec.
So I can now disclose you more information about Vitaly, some of which I've been holding on for a while, some of which I've been, keeping in the pocket, and some of which came out today. So, of course, Vitaly is still in the Philippines. He has not been deported to the U.S. or to Russia or really to anywhere pending his trial, which is expected to take 2 to 3 years to get to the trial, at which point he will be sentenced. The expectation is at least a couple of years. Now, some people have said it could be up to 31 years. I don't think that's going to be the case. I, in fact, think that it'll be a smaller amount of time, a lesser amount of time. However, I think it will be a significant amount of time. I don't think it's going to be...
I mean, he went to the Philippines to make content out of torturing Filipino people. So... Y'all, I put my vote behind and my word behind nag my representatives, and I'm all like, let's do fucking rehabilitative, not like fucking punitive justice where we can. And, you know, I sit there and I push for that where I can. This man went to the Philippines to go break laws, make fun of a group of people based upon some reason that he made up in his head that made him think that he could, while Johnny Somali is running around calling people from Asia, in his words, less than human. So that's disgusting. And, you know, I'm just saying. It's nice to see it.
You know,
I like seeing them like in their little cells for what they've done to people and what they were indignantly continuing to do and perpetrate upon others. I hate seeing it happen to anybody, but it couldn't be a more palatable, distasteful outcome.
6 months, I think a year, 2 years, 3 years would be enough, particularly since he was pending, you know, 2 years in jail and another year or two. I think that would be sufficient, but we'll see what he ultimately gets. So a lot of people have been talking about potentially delivering food to Vitaly.
I hope they get locked up for collaboration and enabling him if they do it. Don't do it. Let's hope I'm a hyperbolic shit and that doesn't happen to them and that they don't do it.
Saying that they're going to bring him food, they're going to hook him up. That is absolutely not happening. I can confirm that Vitaly is not getting food runs from supporters. There are some crazy supporters out there that do indeed support Vitaly.
And I bet they're trying to get it through, but I presume like they get the food delivered to the jail. It gets confiscated. There's no way after confiscation it would still be good. Don't let food go to waste. I hope somebody's eating good.
Despite all of his insanity. But he is not getting food. There's a lot of reasons for that. First of all, his aunties, his haters, could bring him tainted food. And if they just allowed any food by, well, then he could get poisoned. And, you know, of course, they're not going to be able to test the food. They can't run tests on every piece of food, every sandwich, every burger, every piece of spaghetti or Jollibee that gets brought into Vitaly. So because of...
I wonder what Jollibee French fries are like.
That, and because they can't really...
Take care, Vess. You rest well. You have a nice early sleep. I'll probably be off in like 30 minutes to an hour at most,
do anything
I think.
To test that. They are absolutely not allowing food to be brought in. And
peace out. Take care. Be well. Take care of yourself.
That's something that is not happening right now. If it does change or if there's some sort of circumstance that we get knowledge of, we'll let you know, but that is not happening as of date. The other thing is Vitaly is having a really bad time in prison. I can now tell you that he is having reactions. He is having arrhythmias. People are speculating in the prison this may be due to withdrawal, whether that's from drugs or steroids or whatever else, but he is having severe or intense health issues, which, you know, we're going to follow up on, but they're not going to release him for that. They're taking care of that in the hospital. He's, of course, not going to die. He'll be fine.
Yeah, jails apparently have, like, hospital staff or prisons, or I guess in this case, Vitaly is in the Immigrations Department Detention Center in the Philippines at the moment, so...
But he's not going well in jail. So it may be that he was on substances or hopped up on some sort of steroid or something else that was changing his brain chemistry and just making him enter, you know, demon time or go crazy. We're going to have to see that as it goes, but of course I'm going to keep you posted on all updates Vitaly, whether that's the court case, whether that's his health, the jail.
And, like, I don't know what he's going through, but as someone who's, like, been with a person that's had, like, I forgot if it's a mood or a personality disorder, like, you gotta love them enough to actually help or butt out when you can't. And, like, at the point that this person has been to the hospital several times for their behavior, their family stated that they were trying to, like, keep them away from stuff. I don't know how that resolved. Maybe it's got something to do with, like, why they're, like, outside of the States or Russia right now, you know? I can't imagine what their family's going through. Like, they tried to get them away from this shit. Vitaly's family tried to stop this. To my memory, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but I do believe Vitaly's family has tried to prevent this. The whole step, every way every beck and call and every step of the way. I'm fairly certain they did not want him doing all this bullshit. He thinks it brings in money and that makes it good. And he's like, he wants people to pay attention to how he delivered people free phones and tried to help people in the Philippines. Yeah, he did that while calling people subhuman, which is inappropriate, and then like being a quite literal public nuisance, stealing bikes from officers. I do believe he took the gun from a security guard. He's been outright just doing inappropriate shit, dude. And like, he's doing this while he looks all fucked up. And it's like weird, cause like, there's an IRL streamer who is fucked up. And so it's gonna be conflated. Even if he wasn't, it's gonna be conflated, just a similar consideration. The fuck? His family must be fucking gutted.
No,
like, I don't know how the fuck they feel, but that just washed over me.
We're working on to see if we can get some footage from inside the jail. If we can do that, that'd be great. I also will have an interview on Friday. I'm not sure when it'll be published, but I'll be doing it on Friday with Eric with a big media account. So we'll be giving you updates.
Like
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Monocle?
Monica Lewinsky.
From that, as it goes. Until then, guys, catch you next time.
We like Legal Mindsets content. Here, I didn't do two things. I should have put this in our timestamps, and I'm a piece of shit, so I didn't, because I suck. There. I did put it in there in our little timestamps. Here, hold this. Do I want to play a game before I get offline? Do we want to be a React stream? I know we didn't make much progress, but I closed the game, and like, though I'm not sleepy like Vess, I'm like a little bit fatigued, I guess. I don't know. Like, I have a thing I need to do tomorrow, I know for fucking sure, and I might be able to say hi earlier, like afterwards, maybe, I don't know. I might just use it to like lounge around and be a shithead. Mike Israel is pregnant? Sure. Okay. I really don't give a fuck. You think I give a fuck? You think I care? You think I'll give a shit? I have a timestamp of this being funny right here. So I can just like fuck this one up and do all sorts of egregious shit to this like little jogger right here. So what the fuck am I looking? Oh, he's looking at like...
A lot of these
semantic clip.
Okay, hold up. Nope. I'm trying to make this make sense. He's 100% getting bans. They better stay political. It's better they... What the fuck? Holy shit. Like, this, it's weird because you can see Hassan being like parasocial about like fucking Asmon, right? Like, Hassan has an image of Asmon in his head that isn't in line with reality. Did y'all know this man used to do canvassing? It's really cute. He does that thing that I tell people to do, where involve yourself in civics. And it's okay to take a break. And it's too much. He did that. You know? That's the thing that, honestly, people don't always do. And it's important that we do participate, so. Local elections.
It's so silly. It's so silly. It's so disingenuous. These dipshits are playing a... it's so bad faith. But
he's scrolling through the clips of him, by the way. That's why
doesn't
it's
even
funny.
matter. Look at the disdain that he has. This fucking cockroach. Really
What you say of others is sometimes true of yourself. Because Mr. Piker does have a lot of disdain. I wouldn't call anyone a cockroach, and nor would I call a cockroach that with indignation and hate and ire in my chest. I do it like with reverence, because I'm not a fucking loser, but whatever.
100%. All right, I can see why he's mad, and the inadvertently being cut out is deceptive, and it should not have been cut out. That was unfair to Hassan, and if I had known that, I would have called it out. All right? I can say that. That's fine. And this is the reason, see, by the way, this is the reason why I'm the most fair person. Not fuck him? No. I don't ever say that. Because I respect you guys. I don't want you...
Here's the thing. He's the second most fair person. I'm the most fair person, and that gives me the right to head pat him and say when he does a good job. Good job, Asmon.
Guys, to get some bullshit. I don't want you guys to hear something that's not true. Like, I'm not a propagandist.
I like being wrong on stream when I like the finding out that I was wrong with y'all together. It's fun.
I care about what's true. And the fact is that cutting that word out does definitely change the meaning, and it changes what he's saying. It does. And that's fair. Let's listen to the second part of it.
Oh, poor Yeet getting shot.
Every single MAGA bootlicking dumb fuck online, every single Asmon Roach fan is operating on that same boundary where they just like don't understand.
Hi. When I say nonpartisanship, I still want roads to serve the elderly and the infirmed. I just think that partisan people are fucking weird, and they make some weird fucking death cult shit like Hassan's making.
Understand how much.
But here's the thing: it's not all partisan people. It's partisan systems that they inflicted on people, which he is actively doing. So that's that. That's there. That's happening.
A severe violation of their own personal fucking rights. This is. Your approval rating by the public is as low as the Democrats, 21%. Elbow.
Based. I mean, I used to like his content a lot more. Not only when it was roleplay, but before he started, before I found out that he snakes his friends and tries to weaponize his community against them when he decides that he wants to snake them. It's kind of giving pathetic. He would call me a Nazi in a heartbeat. He would call me a Nazi and a fascist so quickly, just because I critiqued him. I swear it to you, my dudes.
I want to pull up his messages in my chat. Give me a minute. Where I got you. Bro, all this guy does is talk shit. That's it. That's literally his only two messages.
Makes me happy that this channel gets more views. Makes me happy to see this channel gets more views than his own. Oh.
Messages are talking shit.
Yeah. See, if Asmon goes and looks at my messages, he'd see me being sweet and just being patient with people.
This guy!
And adorable. Fuck. Occasionally, okay, if you go to Bums, you'll see me saying occasional, off-the-wall shit. Occasionally. Because, it's fun to talk with, someone who gets it with some certain life experiences and just talk shit.
Jesus Christ.
What do you want from me? I'm cool like that. What do you want?
Your approval rating by the public is as low as the Democrats, 21%. El Bozo, keep on losing, son. Lamau, what?
I mean, the moment that he reacted to this, it was an L. The trolls won. Please don't feed the trolls. Well, I guess, this is the thing. The lol cows don't know when they're feeding the trolls. You know how you can't spell trolls sometimes? I'm just not down with how he wishes harm on others and tries to be a bitch about it and cover it up like a fucking lamer that can't even stand by their goddamn shit. If you're gonna have the audacity to tell someone that you don't fucking like them on the goddamn earth, have the audacity to wear it on your fucking chest and say it to their goddamn face and not fucking cover it the fuck up. You'll notice I never say that to people.
What?
Because I'm not a lying wuss. Anywho's. Threats are heavy. Don't use them unless you gotta. And, promises. You shouldn't break them. If you give your word, keep it. They are so much dead air.
A decade of improving this space and making it a kinder, more inclusive space, and Asmon just sends it on a rocket back to fucking Nazi hell.
Again, Mr. Piker would definitely call me a Nazi and a fascist. On fucking, like, he could see this clip, he would see me being critical. You clip out the part. You labiaplasty out the part where I was explaining that, and he will immediately call me that. I'll be right up there with fucking Asmon and Nick DiOrio being called a fascist.
A decade
I
of
just want you to keep that in mind as a contrast.
Improving the space and making it a kinder and more inclusive space, and Asmon just destroys everything in 6 months.
What has Asmon been doing for 6 months? What has been going on for 6 months? It's the 5th month of the year. That's November? Mid-November? Or is that December? That's December. What's he been doing since December? Is that when he cleaned his, like, when's that when he cleaned again and people can't make memes about him having a filthy house as much? Well, dude, people would meme on me having a filthy house and you can, like, see under everything. There's barely any dust and I'm very tidy. So what?
That's what I do, guys. How could you do this? I don't know. Why would I?
And again, I don't think Mr. fucking Zach Roar is actually a political streamer. I think that since Hassan calls him this, and everyone has decided to, like, force label others, that, like, when people call you a fascist and you know that that's not you, fucking troll them. The fuck? Like, if you are being unkind to people, then, you know, work on yourself. But if, like, it's out of bullshit land, just fucking rail them. What the fuck are they gonna do? Call you more of a fucking Nazi? Sure, let's go.
Asmon do this. I have no idea.
Saying slurs again.
I mean, actually, the thing is, Hassan will call you more of a Nazi because he's been calling Asmon a Nazi and a fucking fascist for, like, how long now? And a griper, and, like, for how long now? With no proof, by the way.
Next year, for improving this space and making it a kinder, more inclusive space, and Asmon just sends it
just
on
hyperbole and conjecture.
Rocket back to fucking Nazi hell. They're gonna be saying slurs again by next year. Oh, for sure.
They already are.
Cole. Hey. I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Monica
Lewinsky.
Hey, so,
nomenclature?
No, they already are using slurs. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like, clearly you're whining about some bullshit. It's funny because Mr. Piker told Mr. Klein that he had to talk to Mr. Cedar. And this was already in the, like, you know, this was already in the zeitgeist last month ago. So it's very funny.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker?
Okay, cool, there we go. And we move. I can't get off of this. It's fucking weird. Like, Mr. Piker parasocially labels people as whatever he feels is most beneficial to enable him to rip away any power and agency they have, so he can militarize people against them like a fucking goofball. It's fucking weird, dude. See, you let him hear that, he would call me a fascist. Hands down, not even critiquing it, he wouldn't look for more. I bet you could have, like, you could have the fucking view the whole thing here, and he would never click this watch full video button. I fucking swear to you, my dude.
I see we have an optimist.
Yes, an optimist has entered the playing field. Fear me. I'm a pedantic bitch who likes potatoes, an optimist. And my name's not Prime, and I think Unicron is the best Transformer, because they're as big as a fucking planet, and their scale changes like 3 fucking times in the goddamn series to facilitate the movies and the toys and any fucking game adaptation, and I think that's fucking based. That motherfucker's huge as shit. You can park a planet in Unicron, and Unicron doesn't give a fuck. I used to like Beast Wars too. We got popped on YouTube with like reuse shit for me reacting to like the intro to Beast Wars. And I paused a lot and skipped around, and they still came after my tits.
Next year, we're gonna have to wait until then?
Bro. They tossed my titties. I feel disrespected.
Jesus. Oh, guys, I don't know if I can wait that long. Oh.
It was the fucking... The Bionicles would have never done that to me. But fucking Transformers and Beast Wars, though.
Oh, man. Oh.
I'm so sorry. This is a terrible joke. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Mauled harder. 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 It's not transphobia if I'm afraid of the Transformers. Okay? That's literal xenophobia. I'm literally scared of the space aliens from fucking... Where the fuck did they come from again? I forgot. I don't remember where the Transformers came from. I'm not a real fan. I'm also not a Disney adult though, so I really don't give a shit. That's fine by me. I'm cool with both these outcomes.
I mean, they already are. What do you mean? Think about how many people... Think about how many people we...
It's like on the tip of my tongue. I need to just Google it. Cybertron. How the fuck do you forget Cybertron? What? Are you even a person? Holy shit. Bro, they're from Cybertron. Like, who the fuck forgets this? Like, bro. Like, ASL Cybertron, what the fuck? This is so... How the fuck do I forget that? Anywho's. I like the Transformers. You can fit a whole Cybertron inside a Unicron. That dude eats planets! If I can't pick him, and I can't pick Starscream, then I'm definitely picking... I'll get back to you.
We fucking ban on a daily basis.
Who was the raptor in Beast Wars? List of Beast Wars characters. Get out of here. Optimus Prime, Cheetor, Rhinox, Rat Trap, Dinobot, Tigerhawk, Silverbolt. Razor Claw is a mutant. I don't give a shit. Dinobots. Air Raptor. Whose beach mode is... Oh. Bro, I don't remember shit. This has been like so long, dude. This shit happened when like y'all were just an itch. Hold on. Like, let's destroy me. Let's do that for fun. Top intro references. There you go. Wait, nope. Machines. Introduction to Beast Wars. Oh my gosh, where the fuck are the fucking beast machines? Where the fuck is he also? I'm already here. I quit. Nope, done.
Yeah,
fuck it.
If Asmongold...
Y'all, go watch fucking Beast Wars. It's fucking dope.
Left his fucking rotting ass house for once and actually left the goddamn country to get on a plane.
Asmon, this is an open invitation. You can come hang out in my place. I don't go outside. Bring a gaming laptop. We're gonna play games. I'm gonna play fucking Hollow Knight multiplayer and I suck at that. Leave the house. Come sit here.
Which I assume would be a biohazard to begin with, so he
Where's
might
the
not
threat?
actually be able to get on the plane. But
Like, he is actually fomenting just hate against someone on the platform. Like, at some point, this legitimately should be breaking Twitch's terms of service. You wanna see some shit? Y'all, this, like, he's legit breaking it, dude. That's, like, wild. Get out of here, buh. Illegal activities, sensitive content, authenticity, safety. Oh, no, civility and respect, hateful content. Who's gonna come here?
Hey guys, it's Kyle here. In this video, I'm going to demonstrate a simple and easy approach you can do if you're looking to overcome your fear of approaching women.
say he took a shower and he wasn't actually a risk to others around him, and he got on a plane and he flew out of the country, came back into the country under the Biden administration.
He's so bad.
Is he just still, at least he's not calling fucking border people, like, telling them they're in the cuck chair. Someone said he got arrested, and I think they mean yesterday, but I don't believe anything.
God. Yeah, why do you hate Israel? I don't hate Israel. I just don't want America, cashing their checks. That's all. That's it.
I don't hate anything or anyone. I just want people to be kind to each other because I'm not a shithead. I
don't know what to say. Let's go back. We can go to this again.
Fucking rotting ass house for once, and actually left the goddamn country to get on a plane. Yes. Which I assume would be a biohazard to begin with, so he might not actually be able to get on the plane. But
you know what? If we're gonna do risky shit, Asmon, I can't drive. Neurological issues and such, I'll drive to pick you up. Fuck it.
Let's say he took a shower and he wasn't actually a risk to others around him. And
let's be hell of a risk to everyone. I will drive to pick up Asmon. I can't even drive. What if I have a panic attack and my brain turns off and I careen into a fucking building full of people because my brain turned off? That would make Hassan happy.
I took a shower last week, actually.
I took one like several hours ago, a little bit before stream.
Plane, and he flew out of the country, came back into the country under the Biden administration, and the Biden administration fucking detained him, and we're asking him about...
Why would the Biden administration detain him? Like, he doesn't wish harm on people. His critique of fucking policy is really ignorant as fuck sometimes, but he admits that. He doesn't try to say that he's right. He doesn't try to, like, literally bring people, like... He doesn't try to frame a guest as a member of a recognized terror group and then roll it back when he realizes it can bring some clap back. Like, there's the consistency there. Bro.
His personal politics about titties in video games or whatever.
He likes tits. I don't like looking at boobies in my games. He likes looking at boobies in his games. I don't like when, like, random fan service shit happens. He does. Let him, like, find people that make games that make him happy.
Whatever the fuck. Or his support for the AFD and saying, well, under our administration's perspective, the AFD is actually a dangerous far-right radical group. Or the fact that he...
Did he support the AFD?
Named his WoW character after...
I'm asking because he looks confused, too.
Anders Breivik or...
Like, I may be at a point where I'm frustrated at how Mr. Piker treats people, but... Asmon's still charming. I still watch his VODs.
Something.
Well, clearly.
I did do that.
Like, no shit, obviously. It's on right fuck now.
Mad.
I'm gonna play Hollow Knight after stream.
I got him to
also,
levels. I got him.
If y'all are on fucking this Discord, which y'all should be on the goddamn Discord, if you want to be, and you accept the rules, and you can talk about cigarettes and you can talk about your weed in a respectful way that's not going to get people in trouble at work. But if I see people horny posting, I will ban you. That is what the rules mean, in part, in case you're curious, at what talking about, like, 18 plus things means, because it's literally you're fucking, but safe for work. It literally means you can talk about cigarettes because you have to be, like, old to buy them, or your weed, or your alcohol. That's it. Don't honey post in my Discord. Discord. I'll ban your ass.
I'm to level 100 too.
And it's a community server. I'll report you to fucking Discord, fucking trust and safety too. I'll fuck you up. And they make it hard to report in the States, and I'll still do it. I don't even have to VPN my ass to the fucking EU just to get that report in. Watch me. I will roll up in support email, and I will then pivot to fucking trust and safety from support. Y'all, see what happens. Watch it. See what the fuck happens.
I did. It didn't happen for a long time.
I'll be like, hey, support, how y'all doing? Hope you're all having a good day. How's your day going? They'll be like, sure, sweetheart, what you doing? And I'll be like, this motherfucker did some inappropriate shit in my fucking Discord. Here's the fucking message ID, attachment ID, fucking time it was present, time it was deleted, and a fucking screenshot in the fucking logs. And then they'll be able to deal with you. I don't have to. They'll delete your whole account. I don't have to.
And yeah, anyway, take a shower. Yeah, I even took a shower for charity, true.
I mean, did he technically take a shower for this? Because that would be funny. Also, it really must suck thinking that you're friends with a YouTuber, because it seems like maybe all of them do snake you. I don't know. Like, I've had fun. I enjoy knowing the people that I know. The people that I talk to are really kind, and I enjoy them. However, by and large, I would not encourage talking to, like, if y'all make content, I would just not encourage talking to anybody. Like, people are kind to me, I would not take that as the rule. I would take me as an exception. People are always sweet to me when they're not sweet to others. So I would just say, like, look at what happens to Mr. fucking, like, between Mr. Piker and Mr. Klein, look at what fucking Asmon deals with. Look at that.
This is a pretty big false equivalence, right? I mean, so there, like, Joe Biden is going to detain me, you know, like, coming into the United States because I want girls' boobs to be bigger in a video game? I mean, I don't necessarily think that's going to happen. And if it did happen, I would definitely tell a story about it. And also, by the way, that's clearly, and so if I was Hassan.
Oh wait, Mr. Rar. I'm pretty sure he is Mr. Rar.
I would stop the conversation right there, because I have just caricaturized and made the most deliberately dishonest exaggeration possible of a person's argument, and then I'm pretending like that's it. But I'm not, right? And so I'll engage with what he's actually saying here. If I got interviewed for supporting the AFD on the way back to the United States by the Biden administration, I would find it very...
I wouldn't call what they sat in a cuck chair on stream. And I wouldn't spend hours to rattle off about how I hate them and they must hate me, and to, like, fucking hash things that I said to them at risk that they can now, with their open-ass investigation, jail me for. It's like, they started their investigation, they collected evidence. He's not done yet. Like, it's like, people forget, federal law enforcement takes weeks, years to get to your ass. They will collect that shit slowly, and when they come for you, there is no fucking escape. So that, him being all cocky after preliminary interviews is kind of weird. Like, he must know what he's doing. He's not, like, that fucking unexperienced with this. He must be playing this up for the camera. Because, like, look at how he framed that yesterday. He was, like, he was saying how absurd everything was, when it seems like preliminary intelligence gathering and a screening, and that's it. Sometimes it happens. Like, they could have got his name and Googled everything and had reason to ask every ass question. It's not that deep.
Fucking annoying.
But he makes it deep. Because for him, it has to be deep. Or else how does he have content? But I'm okay with having a boring stream.
I would understand why.
I am a boring stream.
I would.
If you want a good stream, go watch this man or something.
And also, by the way, as far as I know...
Or go watch Nick DiOrio. He's online. Look at it. He's online. He's clearly not boring. He's got 3.3 thousand.
The AFD is not a designated terrorist organization. And if the AFD was a designated terrorist organization, I would totally understand why, and it would make complete sense.
I mean, that's actually the best reasoning that I wouldn't even have imagined being that simple. Well, Occam's razor people got a W today. That's weird. I don't like that.
Why, Brevik?
I don't like appeals to simplicity.
Oh, it was just.
But I'll take it. They get the W.
What's it called? Like a edgy joke. Yeah, I mean, the guy's a piece of shit, right? He's still in jail. And so that's it. I mean, it's not like I'm a supporter of his or something. I just thought it would be funny. It would make people mad. And 10 years later.
Rage baiting.
It sure does. And so, yeah. What's AFD? AFD is a political party in Germany that's considered very far right. They are against migration, and they have a couple of other, like viewpoints like that. Ye likes Brevik? Yeah, for sure.
Do you think that his audience, perspective, the AFD is actually a dangerous far-right radical group? Or the fact that he, named his WoW character after Anders Breivik or something?
I named a character in a video game after, I had learned about a particular genocide I named my character in that game after that, and Conversation Piece began mentioning it every day. I wanted people to be stuck with what we do. And I was in a very edgy mood when I was that age. Like, mine was like being a thesaurus and encyclopedia nerd, and then if it's grim and it makes me disquieted, I'd bring it with absurdity to everyone and y'all would be fucked. That was me as a youth. I just wanted to be a happy fucking nerd with absurdity. I'd say it continued going on until this very day.
If they detained me for that, I would understand that for sure. I think that would make sense. Sure, of course. I mean, you don't want to have a person coming into the country that could be potentially a sympathizer with a mass murderer.
Wait, what about all the Americans that supported Luigi, though? Oh yeah, I'm still waiting. Like, Vitaly and fucking Johnny Somali made it a lot more reasonable. The reason I whinge about that is because, like, even that person's manifesto states that they know it's not the appropriate option what they're doing, but it's like, so you know what? It isn't. They say it's not. I agree it's not. I've been thinking it wasn't before I read their own words. Now I know they even know it's inappropriate. It's wild. Anywho's. What now?
Sympathizer with a mass murderer.
I mean, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. I sympathize with the mass murderer, Commander Shepard, from Mass Effect. Outside of that, no.
Yeah.
Depending on your ending.
Of course, you want to make sure that's not happening. Yeah.
The least favorite one was Shepicide. No one wants Commander Shepard sided.
I mean, is this supposed
like,
to
literally destroyed by like the universe and its fucking mechanical forces? That is so fucking terrifying.
Be like a gotcha for me?
Respect.
Like, I mean, yeah, you wouldn't be pissed. You'd be annoyed by that. Yeah, of course it'd be annoying.
I'm just waiting for the acceleration of this to where Hassan is like observably got like a tight-knit group and everyone that isn't in the group is being called a slur or a fascist or a Nazi. I'm just waiting for that to come to fruition, and I'm putting all of my sunflower emoji are going on that. So if I were to be like, I got a thing from the mothership, getting fucking message from the mothership, it would be that. That would be the one. That would definitely be it.
There's a lot of things that are annoying. Like I mean, I didn't renew.
My face is annoying. The way that I like, I'm pretty sure I smell annoying. I look annoying. I sound annoying. I am annoying. I do annoying things. Yeah. The way that it feels when you get sunscreen on your contact lens is annoying. And also dangerous.
Knew my driver's license. I had to take a driver's test like 5 years ago.
That's annoying.
That was annoying.
I can't drive.
But it was annoying because it was a result of my own action.
Yeah, I chose to have a fucking really wired, like a really weird wired brain that does fucked up shit I don't ask it to do, like turn off when I'm trying to focus. But yeah, I'll take the L on that one. I just chose this. I rolled my character this way. Yep. I mean, it would be like, that would be more appropriate abstraction would be like me knowing that, going and driving, and then being sad about the outcome, which I wouldn't fucking do, so, you know.
Do you think that his audience would not fucking talk?
You know, they both pick their nose a lot. It's really weird that Mr. Klein gets accused of doing drugs over anything with his nose, but they haven't been. I'd say both of them. They both probably are besties. They just went out back, they clearly fucking spit roasted, fuck if I know who, and high-fived about it and did a bump together. Clearly being sarcastic. I'm not trying to defame anybody.
Talk about how much of a cancel culture backed movement was
You can't cancel me, I don't have Twitter. And even if you tried to, I apologized already.
Taking place here. Of course they would.
I don't really understand this argument. I think this argument is not very good.
No, it's not.
This is that my viewpoint on it is...
It's a hyperbolic equivalency fallacy, and I've been calling it this since last year, the year of the fucking Mott and Bailey got too worn out on me, and I was like, what's a more specific thing that I can call this response that Destiny is having, since I'm pretty sure all of BreadTube's about to parrot this? Oh yeah, the hyperbolic equivalency fallacy is how this man is trying to cover up sex crimes. That's what I'm gonna stick to, because it's most accurate, and I'm gonna bet that everyone is gonna do that for the next year straight. Called it, it's still happening.
Basically, like, if my audience reacts irrationally, then it would make sense that his audience would also act irrationally. No.
Yeah, meanwhile, y'all will tell me if I'm being a fucking fool. And I appreciate that. The moment we start noticing someone who just like rubber stamps everything I do and head nods to what I do, I don't ostracize them, but don't let them get away with it. Okay? Like, the worst thing we can have is an indignant me that is under the false impression that I'm sure of myself. That would be an L. That would be societally damaging. That might be actually horrible.
I don't even understand this.
Wrong, but I think I'm right enough to be mad about it. That would be fucked. No, we don't need that.
I'm gonna be honest, I think he wants Trump admin to know he exists to feel important. I mean, I'm not gonna go that far, right? Like, and
I mean, he does refer to himself in grandiose ways, and he does further call it the cuck chair, the one he makes the agent sit in. But furthermore, I'm sorry, are y'all aware that, like, people in the Trump administration already have had beef with Mr. Piker? Like, that doesn't make Mr. Piker good or bad. It makes him a person who does really unsafe shit on the internet, like wishing harm on people. And if he has one thing that aligns with you, that doesn't mean that you are not going to be a goober if you just hand wave unsafe behavior. I'm gonna look at you like I look at people that do pro shipping and enable nonces. You're causing harm and I will call you on it.
There's of course one more.
When he wishes harm on people and people hand wave it, I will call you on it. With love and respect.
This is not a surprise.
And I'll still love your asses tomorrow like I love y'all today. You breathe, that's good enough for me. Keep doing that.
Okay, here we go. You don't control your audience?
Which would be really nice if he were to say such a thing. Like, stop, like, you know, trying to wish people death unless they capitulate.
So yeah, his analogy is like, well, I mean, all I'm saying is that, like, I understand where he's coming from with this, and I can see why he says this. I can see what he's saying, but no, I don't think this is outrageous at all. I don't think it's unreasonable at all. Yeah, I mean, sure.
Like, Asmon can make fun of Hassan, and Hassan makes makes any criticism into a personal attack. And when Hassan retaliates with personal attacks, they are increasingly more and more violent. He has a monopoly on violence, and he is exercising it irresponsibly. He's the one that is, like, telling lots of people to do something at a point when people are terrified about the world we are in, and he is taking advantage of that to be a goober. And it doesn't have to be intentioned, but it is what's happening.
Did you know there's...
And he would call me a Nazi in a heartbeat for that.
The mutation that makes some people sweat, not carry the regular odor. They also have dry earwax.
You also have mutations in which you don't have, like, what people would consider smelly pee from Housemaid's Despair, which is another way to refer to asparagus. And when I was little and I couldn't spell asparagus appropriately, I would spell it as aspergillus, because I could sure spell aspergillus, but I couldn't spell asparagus. I also had this while where I couldn't spell step because I would put, like, multiple E's in it because I'm an ignorant bitch and I suck. But that's neither here nor there. Basically, I'm really not, like, y'all, I struggle, but I work real goddamn hard.
They can go way longer without showering. Maybe you do have it. I do. No, I do. I mean, the thing is that
Since we're just talking about our weird genetic shit today, I guess, I salivate a lot. My dentist likes that. My old dentist really likes that, because that means that my teeth self-clean. Like, they don't do it, like, wholly, right? It's not like you can't brush, you have to still do that and floss. But it's like, they lubricate themselves up a little bit. So it's like a little bit of protection. It's like putting on some SPF 2. It gets you 2 more minutes. It's not really worth it. Doesn't take away what you have to do, but
I am
you got
not
2
a
more
dirty
minutes.
person. The world is dirty, and it gets
based. See, this is we need to watch Sniper Wolf Doesn't Shower some night together.
me dirty.
That might be a weekender.
Other people are dirty, and they make me more dirty.
Yeah, no, sure.
That's
Whatever.
it. Because like I don't.
No. So your body, like the bacterium, which comprises like most of your body, isn't like human cells. It's other shit, right? So a lot of the bacteria on you consumes shit, and it's by the literal poop. The byproduct of the bacteria's metabolic processes is the smell you smell. So you're smelling bacterial shit, and that's why you need to shower. And when you don't do that, you have debris, you have dust, you have random dirt, you have nasty shit on you. I'm not telling him how to live his life, but y'all, there's a reason to shower every day. Like, I wash my hair. I hear people say they can't wash their fucking locks. I wash my goddamn locks. Every day I fucking shower. I've gone at most, like, what, 2-3 days without recently? So yeah, I'm here with, like, Asmon. I'm totally team Asmon on this one. But it's not like, I'm against the reasoning, not the, like, outcome. Like, Sniper Wolf has me in my stinky girl arc again. I'm sorry, but y'all... A part of me is like, if I don't shower, I could just be pretty all day. But that's, like, don't. That's what my grandmother did. I'm probably just like still also like processing that shit.
You know, like I have like basically perfect skin, and the way that I clean my skin is with a knife. Like there's no real issue.
Well, that's how Asmon and I both cleaned out our busted up fucking molar teeth, or my wisdom tooth. I think he did it with some other tooth, but I didn't know he existed. I did this when I was itty bitty. Wisdom tooth came, not itty bitty, but like, you know, still a ute. Wisdom tooth came, like, was growing in weird, cracked itself and the molar, and I, being an ignorant bitch, am like sitting there with a knife just like shoveling it out.
You at all.
So,
and so I don't need to worry about that in any capacity. Keep telling yourself that? Well, I'm just saying. It's just how it is. I'm probably the cleanest person out here.
I showered, and whenever I work out, I shower, and I showered today, and I also like no, Asmon, I'm cleaner.
Honestly, I might be even cleaner than Hassan.
He's derailing. Show me. What are you looking at? Nope.
I'm serious.
I don't want to hear about the Houthi Luffy right now.
Obviously, or whether other people on YouTube.
I'm here for tents.
This is my 4th channel. I have 4 channels on YouTube. I think that
you
really...
shouldn't tell Hassan that. Hassan's gonna snake him and try to get them all demonetized.
If there weren't a lot of people that cared, he wouldn't be making hour-long segments on his stream about me. If nobody...
Yeah, no, I like know whole people that have been only provided trickle-down misinformation from Mr. Piker's takes on Asmon that have no bearing on reality. And he shapes the narrative. Like, take it from a small bean creator. Okay, cool. I was trying to think about where I have the tab. The one tab. You know what one tab I'm talking about? I was gonna try to find the fucking Dr. K one really quick. The fucking... Gosh.
Hey guys, I don't mean to bother you. I just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
No, never mind.
If he cared what I was saying, he wouldn't be doing this. The whole reason why he's doing it is because people care.
Yeah, and I'm just telling y'all, like, again, I'm just watching this because I like watching how people interact with compromising circumstances all throughout life. That's like my special interest of the week, at the crux of a lot of shit. Y'all, I'm gonna get offline in a little bit, but I'm just gonna say it loud as fuck. Mr. Piker is inappropriate, wishes harm upon others, and I find that woefully inappropriate. That's all.
I like that he also...
See, here's the thing. Asmongold can, like, say something fucked up and apologize and doesn't go back to re-embrace it. Mr. Piker only says he's apologetic performatively.
Also thinks that, like, his opinion is worth anything.
It's, like, actually just trash
Like,
behavior.
Well, it is. And also it's...
Yeah, no, it is actually worth more than yours, Mr. Piker, I swear.
Because I'm the only person that is fair.
No, I'm fair. I'm more fair than you, but you can think that. That's cute.
And this is something he might not understand. But, like, for me, like, even whenever Hassan makes it...
Oh, by the way, so Mr. Piker has been, like, hard breaking the TOS in terms of harassment. Memory serves? Hold on, let me remember. Am I wrong? Is this the wrong one? Is this the wrong grouping? Harassment deters the growth of vibrant, diverse communities, prevents people from feeling safe on Twitch, and creates a gateway for more severe forms of harm and abuse. People experience harassment in different ways, including personal attacks, promotion of physical harm, and malicious brigading. Engagement in harassment will result in enforcement action taken against the relevant accounts. And I'm just saying that, like, this never happens. Ever. And that's, like, disgusting.
Have a good night. Hey guys, don't mean to bother you, just want to say that I think she's really, really cute.
It's a good point. I acknowledge that, and I'm like, okay, that's true. And the most humble, right? So that's the reason why a lot of people want to see what I'm saying and see what I'm doing, is because of that.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I just like the gaming content. I like his gaming takes, too. That's, like, my thing. Like, he's got, like, a soft spot for, like, good stories. Like, well-executed story. Yeah, makes me happy.
This guy.
Oh, yeah.
This guy.
What's up with this guy?
I love this guy. I think he's great. We're gonna watch this. You know what?
I think he's, like, mid, because he's, like, had a bit of, like, back and forth acknowledging when he's made, like, weird take in journalism. But, like, I think in that capacity, like, if we can't really, like, properly attest to how he's gonna grow and articulate what he wishes to do, and instead would rather, like, do other shit, then I don't feel as though that growth that he attested that he's made is genuine. But people can grow, fuck it.
I actually should be saying thank you to Hassan, because it reminded me I needed to watch this video. I didn't get a chance to see it, and now that it's reminded...
Oh, wait a minute. Is this one or the other one? Like, I know there's the, like, the fucking, what is it? The Black Hebrew Israelites, the hate group, I think. The ADL even has the article about them. Anywho's, like, those people, I feel like they are trying to, like, unconsensually subject us all to their fetishes, and it disgusts me. I think this is happening here, too, where I'm being forced to watch someone's fetish.
I mean,
because that hate group also puts people in bounds and, like, puts them on the ground and makes them kneel and kiss their shoes, etc. It's just in public. They do it for public shaming ritual. It's like, if the public weren't there, would they even do that shit?
Talking about it, like, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I was gonna see this one because I thought it'd be fun.
It's not all content. Sometimes it's fucking nasty.
Yeah, for sure. And
a lot of shit's content.
This thumbnail is, like, insane.
This thumbnail?
Anyway, what is this thumbnail? Yeah, exactly.
Is AI? Question mark?
And anyway, let me see if I can go back and find the rest of it. Where'd it go? Okay, here it is.
You need tab groups, and so do I.
Let's watch that shit. I'm hooked. Yeah, I know.
Guy who watches Tyler Oliveira videos every fucking broadcast to go...
I mean, we also watch Tyler videos.
Also, do you remember when I called out...
Hassan also watches Tyler videos.
The Tyler Oliveira part of the Springfield, Ohio cat thing, and I said that the image of the person holding those cats was actually created by AI, and then it was taken out of the video later on.
He is pretty fair, but I'm the most fair. So I won't have him coming for my crown, but I will endorse him on second most fair. For now. For now.
I don't remember that? Well, I do. I remember everything. And this is, again, more examples of me being the most accurate. So, I mean, if anything, Hassan should be...
Are you gonna, like, stroke your cock now? Cause like, honey, I'm glad for you, but I don't wanna. I'm gonna go read the TOS and like dog on Hassan if you're gonna do that.
And we're asking him about his personal politics, about titties in video games, or whatever the fuck, or his support for the AFD, and saying, well, under our administration's perspective, the AFD is actually a
man. How can a most be a humble streamer, be cocky? It's a crazy take. Yeah, it's just crazy. So, I mean, if anything...
I mean, alternatively, you can just, like, be happy. That's what I do. I know, some of you are like, bitch, you hate yourself. It's true. But I'm happy, so I don't give a fuck.
You know, he should want me to watch, like, so, and this is the way he should look at it, right?
Right, like, you want people like Asmon who are not extreme to watch extremist shit and deconstruct it patiently and fairly, so people can now understand when it's inappropriate in context, because Asmon will take the time to not be as hyperbolic as Mr. Piker. If Asmon were to watch The Birth of America, he would be critical of it. If Hassan Piker watches Birth of America on stream, he will start just talking shit and calling for the injury and immediate harm of everyone featured in the movie, not giving a fuck who they are.
Is that...
This man will just talk shit. This man will call for harm.
He should want me to watch these right-wing videos, because I'm the only person who will critique them in a way that people will partially listen to, because people think that I'm on their side. So he should be happy.
I can't believe he said the quiet part out loud. That actually pisses me off. Y'all, I don't know if you knew this or not. I've been like kind of coy about it because I didn't want to blow up his spot. Okay, hold up. I'm giving you the timestamp. Hold this. Carry that for me. I don't know if you know this. When I say that Asmon used to do canvassing, I'm fairly sure he did canvassing for the same people that Hassan would do canvassing for. We don't talk about that because it's more funny to watch people shadowbox him. And look at how he deals with the trolling. Just look at the finesse.
Partially listen to.
You'll notice I enjoy people who are brilliant, who put time into the civic systems around them, and y'all will know that's when I start thinking people are charming, you know? You'll start noticing it. That's when, if you want to get me, I like pickles and chickpeas and fruit, kindness, mindfulness, and a glisteningly brilliant intellect.
Because people think that I'm on.
And like everyone. But again, just so we're clear here, just so I don't have to like smile too much.
Make them in a way that people will partially listen to, because people think that I'm on their side. So he should be happy when I'm watching one of these videos that he thinks is right-wing, because I critique things that are right-wing regularly. And so, like, if anything, he should be glad that I'm watching videos like the Tyler Levy area things, right? Yeah, who's not according to him. And so, I don't know really what...
Yeah, we watch shit that I critique. I watch people try to justify racialism while I tear it down and tell them they're fucking ignorant. From across the internet and Content ID.
What to say? So you're not on our side? Well, I'm on the side of
mindfulness and kindness. Come on, say it.
Whatever I think is the right thing to do. Whatever I feel like
bitch
doing at that current period of time. And
as a wishy-washy person who can't pick what to do sometimes, I can appreciate this.
Yeah, and so you're biased because you're not farming Muslims' money? Well, I don't know about that. I'm not gonna, I don't need to get into that. I don't need to get upset about that at all. And
also, don't forget, Asmon is like really popular outside of the States, like in India especially. Like this man is like, Asmon is a murder biscuit in India.
It's not an issue. And so anyway, you should say thank you. Yeah, I mean,
the content captured nature of like how we look at shit in the United States, especially through our like lens of like creator shit, is just so weird. That like it's so weird watching them parasocially beef. Cause like Hassan does parasocially beef, and it looks like Asmon is like letting him do the fucking, not like a parry, but like he's just rolling it, you know? Like he's rolling into it, it seems like, and that's quite funny. I like seeing Asmon roll into Hassan's, like he's basically only fucking R2ing. Hassan is like constantly doing R2 attack. It's just always R2. It's like R2, 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 R2. And Asmon's just like, and it's like weird. Because Hassan does, like, whenever he's upset, he's spaghetti with someone, he R2s, and he just starts calling them, like, the most egregious amalgamate of shit that he can do to cast them into a predetermined net that he can then easily class them to the people that care to watch his content and are quite well worn into the internal nomenclature of how he would address something. And he's very quick to do that, without relent and without consideration. Much like Mr. Somali phrased it, he has no sense of self-worth, no remorse, and right? Anyways, y'all, that's just what I think. I could be wrong. I don't know these people. I'm not these people. But if you want my little silly bitch take on it, that would be it. It's weird watching Mr. Piker take people who have aligned with him a lot, and he's calling them his enemy quickly. It's weird watching how he does it, because I'm just waiting for the day that, like, someone comes up and calls me a fascist and a Nazi. And I'm just gonna have to sit there like, okay, so when no one else was standing for Roma people, there was me. Before y'all knew where Palestine was, there was me. And y'all are gonna call me a Nazi because I said that Mr. Piker is being inappropriate. I'm a fight.
I wasn't doing it, it was him. Right? I mean, like, he's the one that constantly is talking about, like, how many viewers I have or, like, whatever. I mean, again, there's a lot of it. There's a whole lot of it. I don't know what to say.
Because you'll notice, like, in the States, I don't know if you're not from the States, but if you are, and if you are, maybe you'll notice this, that folks have archetypes they're arguing with right now, not people they're trying to grow with. And I think that's the biggest disservice that I've seen, is that folks are fighting archetypes. They aren't agreeing with, coming to terms with, growing with, or being appropriate with people, but they're rather fighting monoliths that they've made up in their imagination and over the course of years. One time I dated a dude that I didn't know at the time, but his mom told me that he had a fantasy of marrying me. And we'd been, like, friendly for a few years, right? And so I've known this dude as, like, a friend for, like, 3-4 years. He's been telling his mom he wanted to marry me most of the time we knew each other. I didn't know this. So this man spent all his time erecting in his mind what he thought our relationship was gonna be like and what marriage to me would be like. And then when he got with me, and it's like, who is this heavy support needs autistic bitch? This isn't how you acted everywhere else. You're pathetic. You can't do anything. And I'm just like, you spent more time in your imagination making a fucking caricature of who you thought I was than you did getting to know me. It's your fault for being a fucking foolish bitch. Like, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking goober? You troglodyte fucking cur. What the fuck do you do with yourself? Do you always play pretend and then impose that on reality? Anyway, this dude was, like, fine in the end for a minute. Like, it's complex, but, you know, like, don't spend time making up imaginary shit and forcefully imposing it upon others. This is your mind. Please don't take its contents and inappropriately thrust it on others. I don't care if that means not forcing people to join you in their fetishes. I don't care if that means just being kind. I do need to say that, like, you shouldn't force people into places that they aren't. And also, it is not being transphobic if I'm scared of the denizens of Cybertron. And I will not take the time to explain this too much. Anywho's. Thank y'all for hanging. I appreciate you.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker?
And we'll be back tomorrow. Similar bad time. Similar bad place. Doing the do. Playing video games, talking shit. Being a silly fucking goose. Let's see. Did I put my timestamps in on YouTube? I need to give Twitch the YouTube link, and I need to put my timestamps in on YouTube. And that's it. And then I can run away. Also, be kinder than me. However kind you think I can be, one-up me. That's how people grow. Alright, night, peace. Oh shit, hold on. YouTube to the Twitch people. Alright, Twitch people, if you want the timestamps for anything we've seen, the ha-has, you want to know who gave us a ha-ha, who gave us something to react to, who gave us content, sweet, beautiful content, then the timestamps are in the description. If it's not perfect and not showing up as a timestamp, you have a good night too, by the way, you outstanding goober. If the timestamps aren't showing up as timestamps, go to the description. There is a time code and there is a link. If someone is indeed watching the VOD, holy cow, thank you so much, you're a sweetie. To all y'all who hung out with my undeserving bitch ass, I adore y'all oodles, and I hope y'all have a lovely one. May y'all find the greatest and best in the world, and kindness from others. Alright, night, peace out. I'm gonna play games. If you're on Discord, I'll talk about games with you. It's Hollow Night when we're not on stream for now. Alright, night, peace. Ooh, and Metronome. But don't tell Vess I'm like in a JRPG kick. Vess needs to find out on his own later. But like, hi, so y'all know. It is like literally just Souls and JRPGs right now. Alright, peace. Oh, and of course like Metroidvanias. Don't forget that.